I think it's best we book all inclusive.
When are you going?
I haven't said I'm going yet. I'm going in September.
This is what holiday is this?
The one that you said that you pay for us to go on.
I said that.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Go away with Nan, I'll pay for you to go. Now she said we should go all inclusive.
All right.
That'd be about $3 for the two of us.
Well, I don't care.
Oh, well. I don't want to go yet.
Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Let's get something going. We'll be back and forth to Freedom Dad as we can, as they do. Okay. Meanwhile, let's just have something going.
Now the warning is clear. Our streets don't feel British, and the end's drawing near. They divided the right, while the numbers kept rising. Time to stop the talking. It's time for deciding. Join Restore, or be no more. Join Restore. Send them back where they came. You must speak English. We don't care for the game. No more excuses. Speak English or get out. Learn our traditions. Don't force us to learn yours. Respect our culture or head straight for the doors. This is Britain. We don't bow to foreign laws. Join Restore, or be no more. Join Restore, or be no more. Stand up together, fight for our shore. Join Restore, or be no more. No more grooming gangs, no more two-tier rules, no more foreign flags flying over our schools. Put Britain first, protect our kids and our land. If you won't stand with us, then you don't understand. From the 4 nations, one people, one flag in the sky. No more division. It's do or it's die. No more talking, no more fear. The hour is late.
This was Freedom Dad earlier, just before he went live.
I am on the edge of East Belfast with the road, Belfast Road here, and that's our city centre. I'm outside the airport waiting to pick up a patriot who's coming over. And yeah, there is a storm on the horizon in Belfast, guys. And yeah, there's protests and demos popping up all over the place tonight at 7 o'clock. You know, Freedom Dad can't be everywhere at once. There has been word put out by I think it's North East Antrim, Newton Abbey, who they don't want any cameras or any citizen journalists or anything like that. Obviously, it's important that we capture what's going on in Northern Ireland for many, many reasons. My advice to anybody that's using their camera tonight, because obviously there's going to be people taking footage all over Belfast. You know, at the end of the day, you've got to use your head. Common sense prevails, you know. You video yourself and you can commentate on what's going on. You got to be very careful what you're doing. We see the mistakes of Southport and Southampton. You know, we're not here to benefit the police services or help them in any way. or do their jobs. We're here to report on what's going on the ground. We're here to let people know that Northern Ireland, Ulster, isn't standing for what's happening in England and what's happening in Southern Ireland. And that's a general census. Now, I have called for peace in Ulster tonight, and at the end of the day, we've got the family and this young man who's in the 40s. Hopefully he recovers. I've heard it's pretty bad. I'm not going to say too much more about that, but it's pretty horrific what he's been through. If he does survive, this is absolutely life-changing injuries that he has. And we have warned the government. We have tried our best to do what we're doing and telling people that we won't. This is what happens. This is where we will go. This is Northern Ireland. The people of Northern Ireland haven't asked for this. Don't want this. We've already been through a conflict. And the point that's got to be made as well. This happened in a Catholic area. You know what I mean? And all the Protestants are coming out. And I do believe he was a Protestant, or he is a Protestant. He's from Rathcoole area. Spent a bit of time in Scotland. And this is where we're at. So I am going to be about tonight. And like I say, there will be citizen journalists on the ground. We will be filming ourselves and filming the police to make sure that they are behaving the way they should be behaving and handling everything properly. But yeah, there's definitely a storm brewing the night. I have been on the ground and
to the government gets in and they do their little nefarious little tactics. That's right, don't they?
Okay, so
and you work for the government. You work for the government, didn't you?
Well, we work for the King.
Right, the King.
The Crown Service.
What, the King who united a Pakistani mayor, corrupt Pakistani mayor?
Well, yeah, I think he can unite whoever he likes.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I keep him an eye. Why can't you take me? I didn't hear you ask it, and I answered for him. It's against politics. It's against policy. Why wouldn't you take morals? Excuse me, why wouldn't you take me? With George Floyd you did. With George Floyd you did. So you didn't.
Oh, that was over in Scotland somewhere. I'm just jumping around to see what live streams I can find. If you can find one that is most suitable, let me know. Saltire Rising. That's not how you spell it. I can't find it. Back to Freedom, Dad.
in quite a few areas, speaking to a lot of guys, and a lot of people aren't happy. The general consensus is a peaceful demonstration, but every area is different, And when I say there was multiple protests all over Belfast tonight, this is I haven't seen anything like this for a long time. I actually didn't think it would ever come to this, so quickly, and so many people are getting on board and standing up for anti-mass immigration, the invasion of undocumented men coming into our country. We don't want a Rotherham or a Rochdale or Luton or Leicester or London. We don't want a Glasgow or Maryhill or Cardonald, the south side. We don't want that. Northern Ireland belongs to us. Our ancestors, our grannies, our granddads, our great grannies and granddads put the money, bled the blood, sweat to build what we have, the freedoms that we have, the NHS, social services, the things that nobody can get, mental health.
This is over on Saltire Rising.
I saw that he was on before. I don't know what the fuck happened. My phone decided to spaz out a wee bit. It was screaming black and everything. Just so here.
Remind me to take an umbrella when I go out on the street.
Me? No.
So for George Floyd, you took the knee. You obviously took the knee. An Englishman has been killed. An Englishman has been killed. Two Englishmen. We're standing here, mate. We're standing here. We've got the right to stand here. Yeah, we've got the right to stand here, mate.
Policy regardless of how you feel. Do you follow policy regardless of how you feel? Yeah, because that's the job, isn't it? I'd want to feel like a traitor to your own community.
I don't get why you officer, mate. Officer. You fucking officer. The knee for George Floyd. Officer. If that, officer.
Quite safe place, okay?
I'm not in your face. Officer. If undocumented men break into the country, why do they get allowed to roam the fucking streets?
I'm having a chat with him at the moment. Okay, sorry.
Why do I
I haven't found one to settle down and watch yet. Any news on Freedom Dad being back up? Let's have a look. Oh, come on. Freedom Dad. No, not yet. Freedom Dad must be moving. Back to Scotland, is it? That's a bit of a noise. Let's go back, see what Roy's doing. Still arguing with the cop.
fucking streets? Why are they like that? The government's the fucking enemy, you lot.
It doesn't affect him, it's not his kid.
It's your kids, that's okay for them to do that, is it? Yeah, look at him smirking.
Oh, this is what Freedom Dad said earlier. Listen to him, we get more sense.
The things that they put in place for us that we can no longer get because of the mass immigration in their country. That's why we're here. That's why the men are out tonight. This isn't for anybody just come in here willy-nilly, illegally, and for a traitorous left-wing communist government to give them citizenship, for them and then to turn around and say, for them to turn around and say that they are Ulster men, or Belfast men, or Englishmen, or Welshmen, or Scotsmen. No, nobody signed up for that. This is absolute madness. And then when we go on about Islam, and we talk about Islam, they want to bring Islamophobia laws in, so we can't criticize Islam. We've been criticizing Christianity since I was a wee boy. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden, whenever we have a threat from Islam, they want to shut us up. So yeah, we know what's going on. Everybody's awake and knowing now. Thank you to all the citizen journalists who have worked so hard over the last year, everybody involved, to get the word out, to get people to understand. So when we got to this stage, we had a structure ready to go. And yeah, it is what it is, guys. You know, it's criminal to this country what's happening after what we've been through. We don't want it. We never asked for it. And we don't want to be like England. We don't want to be like Ireland. And it's going to get worse for Ireland. And there's lots to come. There's lots to come from this. Maybe a bit of unity. But I can say that we're not divided tonight. I honestly can say with my heart that yes, Sinn Féin will be out tonight. The dissidents will be out tonight trying to stop their own Catholic areas coming out to protest. But the Protestant areas will be doing all the protesting that they will need to be done tonight, I can assure you. Hopefully it's all peacefully. There's no damage or anybody hurt, and there's no arrests. That's the most important thing. We need our men on the street. This is the beginning. This isn't the end. So don't end up for yourself tonight, guys. Use your head, stay clever, and stay out of jail. I'm Freedom Dad, Belfast City Port. there's our Samson and Goliath, the cranes of the shipyard in East Belfast. And God bless.
It's quite clear, John, that authorities.
Okay, so Freedom Dad's not back yet. Scotland there. I'm sure there's more sites I could find if I had time to look around, but no luck yet, no luck yet. Have Amelia.
A useless bastard who talks a lot.
We sailed through the storm with promises grand. He swore he'd fix Britain with a steady hand. But all that we got was U-turns and lies, and a face like a halibut soaked in bad brine.
Oh, Keir, it's time to fuck off.
Fuck off!
Fuck off!
Your time has been one long scoff. So pack up your briefcase and fuck off. He promised us change, bright and new,
Then gave us the same old Tory stew.
he sank every pledge like a leaky old tub, taxed all the working lads down to the nub, went soft on the boats while the borders went mad. Now the whole bloody country is pissed and half sad.
Oh, Keir, it's time to fuck off.
Fuck off!
Fuck off!
You've crashed the economy, you've broken the trough, so haul up your anchor and fuck off. You smile like a vicar, but act like a rat, with your donor mates laughing while we take the flak. You've anchored us deep in a sea full of shit. Now the crew's at the wheel and we're done with this skit.
What shall we do with this tone-deaf PM?
Chuck him overboard with his whole damn crew then.
No more of your speeches, no more of your spin. The bilge is full up and the ship's caving in.
We've had quite enough of Sir Tootier Starmer to grab him by the scruff. And
Oh, Keir, it's time to fuck off.
fuck off,
Fuck off!
fuck off. The whole bloody nation is screaming enough. So get off the quarter deck and fuck off.
Fuck off, Keir!
Fuck off, Keir. We're taking the ship and we're steering her clear. Okay, it's time to
Fuck off!
Thanks for watching. We had a blast making that one.
Okay,
If
let's
you enjoy
go
our
over to
videos
X.
as much as we enjoy making them, please subscribe, give us a like, a share, and if possible, a hype. And you can now also join our members area, where you will get a first look at new videos before they're released to the public.
Timeline shook from the warning clip.
Right, let's have a look what's happening on X. Play this. How does it go? And gentlemen now abed in England will cast themselves accursed.
Thank you, Eric.
Shut up! Please, Timmy. What can you say about that? Go on. Are you all hiding your badge numbers? Who's prepared to fight against you? 2613.
2613.
4863.
Somebody comes to pay the respect.
We're all live now. Well,
I said there's not much going on.
all over the UK, Scotland, England, Ireland. Oh, so, well, that
I'm only protesting in Cardiff and Swansea.
Cardiff and Swansea, I should have gone. All right.
But I found whether you all decided to meet up.
And the moment is here, joy restore, or be no more. Joy restore, or be no more. Millions must go, send them back to the shore. You must speak English, or you're out the door. Joy restore, or be no more. Joy restore, be no more.
I'm going to ask IM to come up to the mic. He can keep me company. Help me decide what to do. Right. Invite a guest. Oh, he's a guest. I thought he was a friend. Here you go. Cophead. What was that? Paste. The best laid plans of mice and men. That was Walter Scott, wasn't it? I don't know. Here he is.
Yeah, don't waste my time. We got something about a flag on GB News. It looks like my county council leader, George Finch, is talking about a flag on GB News as we speak.
Right.
So he still has small. He doesn't have a majority, but he's still the biggest party in Warwickshire's reform. George Finch is like 19 or 20 years old.
Oh, yes.
You heard about that, yeah. So
yeah.
The thing is, he's recently said white lives matter. And the thing is, he kind of, when there was the sexual assault of a 12-year-old, he was like, a bit like, how do I put it? He said, I don't mind the demonstrations as long as they're peaceful. And on the whole, first one and the subsequent ones were all very peaceful. The only arrest was a young guy who said, as a joke, let's go and smash up the hotel whilst walking the other way. And he said it as a joke in front of the cops. And he got arrested for that. The rest of the protest, no arrest. So the Neaton demos were very docile, including the last one, which was PARN, Patriotic Alternative Remigration Now. There were arrests, but that was because a group called Aryan Front started, shall we, doing slightly naughty hand signals, shall we say?
Yeah.
But of all groups, they were probably the most likely to get arrested.
Yeah.
If I'm honest, I know the leader. The leader and I kind of, he's very stuck in his way, and he can be very argumentative. And if he gets a lie in his head, he'll stick to it just because he's been told it, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, so I understand.
Doesn't have the same critical thinking as other people do, but He's disappeared as Hale, Yorkshire as I know him. He seems to have somewhat disappeared, leaving basically forgotten who the red people were with the red Helly Hansons, but leaving really, I think it was called British Resistance and of course White Vanguard as the three Helly Hansons wearers, shall we say?
Yeah.
That were there. But yeah, I know one of their members wasn't too keen on me. Was very keen to spread lies. Was AF one of the guys there, and I challenged him on this. He didn't like it. He basically said my friend was a nonce, and I was like, "Well, where's your evidence?" And it was just lies. And so I made a joke that instead of being a Greek Cypriot, I said he was a Turkish Muslim, and he didn't like that.
No sense.
And I was saying it as a joke, and people started believing it. That's how stupid people on TikTok can get.
And I was thinking of getting an account on TikTok. Have you been checking the live streams around the country?
Yes, I'm getting stuff in the chat group. So far, I think I've got something from Wolverhampton. Foxes, that's the Urban Fox people from Leicester, have shown footage of Liverpool. You've got, of course, Freedom Dad earlier was in, I think, Belfast.
Yeah.
He was with a auditor called Cozzy. I think he's from Manchester or the north of England. So you got, as far as I can see, you got Wolverhampton of what I've seen footage. I think it's Birmingham. Two of my friends went to Birmingham and others went to Wolverhampton. You got Leicester. Two of my friends are in Leicester. Liverpool, I've seen footage of that from Urban Fox. That's two guys from Leicester. Apparently they're not going to be there, which is a bit of a shame. They're going to, they said Brighton or somewhere, so they won't be there Saturday. They're like Leicester's local auditors along with Fox Eye. Very nice ladies, Fox Eye. So anything in the Midlands, generally see Fox, East Midlands, West Midlands, yeah, you've got a good chance of seeing them. They've been showing the Leicester demo, the Liverpool demo, but they're not at the Leicester one, which is interesting because they're running a live, and it might be a small one, Leicester, but it is actually going ahead.
Well, this one here, I'm going to play a bit now. I'm back and forth with his right.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
He's in Parliament Square.
Does that make it worse or better? Do you know my daughter's name? He won't remember it. He won't remember it. I'll never tell you, but you're fucking lying. Listen. I got 5 dog girls. I don't want to bring up Henry. You ain't going to forget Henry. Listen, have this conversation with me. I don't want to bring my daughter up in this shithole country that you and your little fucking do you believe what's going on in this what's going on in the country in this world is the case?
Well, I think the boys have agreed that the police are scum. Well, I'm not going to argue too much with them there. What do you think? Are they scam?
Yeah, I think what you have to understand is they are one. I know this sounds a bit like the old adage, I'm only obeying orders, but basically they have to go by what the guidelines say and by what the law is. So this is a true. When we look at the case of Henry Novak, in the wake of George Floyd, which is not a comparable case to Henry Novak, because Henry Novak, as we know, wasn't on fentanyl. Henry Novak wasn't resisting an arrest. Henry Novak basically bled out, whereas George Floyd is basically died of fentanyl overdose, although they like to say that he wasn't, and tried to make Eric Chauvin, I think his name is, or Derek Chauvin. They had to get a scapegoat because of political and societal pressure, as opposed to actual criminal guilt, and he was following guidelines, rightly or wrongly. Whereas with Novak, it's the same case, but it's different. Like I say, he wasn't on any illicit substances, and his drink level was below that for driving. And what they did is they took serious the case of the claims of racial verbal assault, racial language used, racist language. I've forgotten what the legal term is, and that's in the wake of George Floyd. They kind of give special treatment to Hampshire police, where that's the constabulary responsible for it. But the other thing is, and more disturbing actually, that this is not being spoken about. If someone claims that they've been stabbed, wouldn't you have thought that the police would have had guidelines, if not medical experience, at least carrying stuff like bleed kits, for example, to basically pack a wound? Even if it's an internal bleed, they should have been trained in some form of first aid.
Yeah, one would think so. I would have thought that would have been part of their basic training. Even in the Navy, we had basic first aid training on joining up. Yeah, you would think so. Whether that would have made a difference, I don't know, though.
And I understand from the body cam footage, like in the dark, blood appears black, and he was wearing a black top. He was wearing a white shirt underneath it. When they checked him, I haven't understood quite where he was stabbed and what the cause was, whether it was like from blood loss or some people say he bled into the wound, for example, which would mean he was bleeding into the lung. It's
lungs. He flooded his lungs. I wondered, which is why he was splitting out blood all the way through it.
Okay.
Was rising up and choking him. Perhaps if they'd turned him upside down, emptied his lungs, give him a couple of minutes, I don't know. But what exacerbated it was he was lying there for 30 minutes, and it was when the police moved him, by pulling his shoulders back, they opened up the artery, which caused more blood to flood into his lungs, apparently. That's what I read. Read.
There was no medical concern. Like, even for drunk people, you would have thought like they would put them in a recovery position if they thought he was drunk.
Yeah, that's one of the first things you do. Well, they taught us in the forces, anyone drunk, put them into the recovery position so they don't vomit and choke on their own vomit.
Exactly.
Let's have a look at what Charlie Downs is saying a second, shall we?
Yeah, sure, mate.
Chief Constable John Boucher of the Police Service of Northern Ireland, the Sudanese migrant suspected of attempted murder following a vicious knife attack in North Belfast last night, entered the UK on a bus from Dublin in February 2023. He immediately claimed asylum and was granted leave to remain in the UK in September of the same year. On both of these dates, February and September 2023, the Conservative Party was in power. Robert Jenrick was Immigration Minister and Suella Braverman was Home Secretary. Both have since defected to Reform UK in a naked attempt to escape blame for their catastrophic failures whilst in government. But the fact remains, it was on their watch that this third world savage entered the United Kingdom. It was on their watch that he was granted the right to remain. His monstrous crime, therefore, is a direct result of decisions made by them and their departments. Restore Britain has today pledged to retrospectively prosecute officials and politicians who knowingly place these dangerous men in our communities. If this includes Robert Jenrick and Suella Braverman, so be it.
Well, that's good. I like the sound of that. I do. I like every time they say retrospective, I like it. It means we can get them all. Perhaps we can even get the likes of Tony Blair retrospectively. That would be good, wouldn't it?
It's one of them retrospective legal action I'm not so sure about because the law wasn't established at that period of time. It's one of them.
Yeah, you can make a law to be anything, can't you? I mean,
if you look at what's happened in the States, so you might have heard about the states have basically, in Florida, have basically passed a law that basically if you rape, I think, an under 12-year-old, it's eligible as a capital offence, i.e. eligible for the death penalty.
Yeah.
The trouble with that is, whilst many support it, and I understand that, trouble with the actual law is, as far as I know, the precedent set by the High Court of the cases which were titled, there was about 5 cases called Furman versus Georgia, only allow for certain crimes which doesn't include rape or paedophilia to be eligible for the death penalty, i.e. stuff like murder and terrorist acts where people die. Because it was cleared the resumption of the death penalty in there was moratorium, I think it was 73 to 77 or 79. Basically it was George versus Furman, and then there was Georgia versus Furman, which was taken to the Supreme Court. So I don't know even if that law is eligible, because it would be, they'd reference Furman versus Georgia, or Georgia versus Furman, whichever way it goes. I think
laws can be made and laws can be broken. If Pakistani can execute rapists, which we know they do regularly because they have so many of them, we can do the same. That's the way I look at it.
Indeed, but when a Supreme Court sets a precedent,
but we are not America.
We do have Supreme Court cases. In sentencing guidelines, they always refer to other cases. So even if there's not a Supreme Court case that can overrule it directly, even in sentencing, for example, they'll always look to other cases on guidelines on sentencing.
Yeah.
Even if
Okay. So
federal law or state law.
To me, that's like monkey see, monkey do. Just because that case in a different time that could have been anything up to bloody 50, 60 years ago, they use that as the sentencing guidelines. Trying to rewrite the law. We can rewrite the laws.
Yeah. The trouble is, certain court cases establish precedents. Is my point. Was comparing it to America, whether it's the Supreme Court is involved or not. Whether it be in the United States, which is a little more tougher, but also in the same way a Supreme Court case here could set a precedent as well to a lesser extent. It's still, see what I mean? It's just like one of those laws that could set a precedent. Just checking Sky News because the Foxes were going with Sky News. There seems to be a lot of helicopter footage from Northern Ireland. Yeah, it's still there.
Okay. If there are any channels you think I should be on, let me know, please. I am.
Sky News.
Sky News. Any news of Freedom Dad? I keep checking his channel, but there's nothing coming up yet. So,
I can check for you, mate. Let's have a go.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
That's all right.
It's President Law Day. I'll just check the comments. We got a moderator in, so we're okay there. We're all right.
Your Freedom Dad's about.
Yeah. It's a bus on fire in Belfast.
No, he's not live.
He's wait. There he is. Freedom Dad's here. I'll get a link for him. Invite guest. Okay, Freedom Dad can tell us himself what is happening. Paste it here. Okay. Here's Freedom Dad now. I hope. Okay, looking at it now, Freedom Dad. So, but yes. Well, yeah. Now we know why they go on camera.
That's a bus that's burning on the Newtonards Road in East Belfast. There's fires in the Shangle. We're just leaving the Shangle and we're heading to back over to the east, mate. It's some amazing sights. We've just been at Ardoyne roundabout where the Protestants and Catholics are together, one on each side. They've came over and shook each other's hands and they're standing in unison. Never been seen before. The Shangle Road is completely blocked. Really difficult to get out of there. The boys let us get through one of the barricades. And there's a lot happening, as you can see.
I read on another site that there were loads of people coming over from the Republic of Ireland driving in over the border into Ulster.
Yeah. There's a lot happening, mate. We've got two Manchester boys. Say hello, guys.
What's happening?
Two Manchester boys in the bag.
Stay safe. We've been checking around the UK. It's we've checked Scotland, Manchester, numerous sites outside Parliament. There are demonstrations going on. Some of them are really going for it. So they're not as well organised as you. Yeah. Thanks, Freedom Dad. Thanks.
Yeah. So we're just heading by there's a fire over there. You can see it. See it there?
It's like the old days. Huh. Like the old days. We can see it. Yeah.
So Belfast is burning right now, mate.
Well, now we know why they didn't want the auditors around with their cameras.
Exactly, mate. Which is fair enough. You know what I mean? We got to abide, mate. You know what I do, mate. It's very important, and the last thing I want to do is cause any problems for anything I'm doing in the future. And got to listen to each community. which is fair enough, mate. You know what I mean?
I do indeed, Freedom Dad. I do indeed. Stay safe, Freedom Dad.
I will do, mate. And yep, I won't be going live, like I say, but we are just Belfast if you want to hang on there. And yeah. Right, mate. Speak to you soon. See you soon, mate. I'll give you a shout when I'm east. Right, bye, mate. Bye.
Okay.
Sorry. Got other guys here as well to keep me right. What's going on? But yeah, mate, it's going to be a long night in Belfast tonight, and but we all see it coming.
Shall I keep this stream going then?
Yeah, definitely, mate. 100%, mate. I'll be on it. You know, what I mean, I can jump on your live and do stuff like that. But you know, actually going live myself,
okay,
would be a problem. You know what I mean? But you know,
well,
like I say,
we'll be here, Freedom Dad, and we'll be checking around the other locations as well. But you're the main man as far as we're concerned. You're the one we want to follow. Let's hope British people can learn something from what the Ulster men are doing today.
That's the game before we go. What's the skyline? If you want to put me on the big screen just to see this.
Yeah. Stand by. Come on, click it. There you go, Freedom Dad. You're big.
Is that the Shankill Road one, yeah?
No, that's East Belfast. We've just left the Shankill.
That's the East Belfast bus, is it?
That's a bus that's burning on the Newton Arch Road. You can see there's a Harlan roof. That there is a bus set on fire. So you can see the smoke in the sky, guys. So I'm going to leave you. I'll get back to you and just keep the live rolling, mate. Okay?
I will. And,
all right, guys. Speak to you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye, Freedom Dad. Good luck. Okay, then. So we keep the stream going, guys. We'll jump around back and forth, see what's happening. Huh. I wonder what Dickin Man is doing. Yeah. Who can tell? Let's have a song.
Literally telling another feed where Freedom Dad is. Yeah, I'm telling them in their comments whilst I'm live on this. Don't worry, mate. I'm plugging you and Freedom Dad. No, they're good mates of mine. Are Urban Fox. What used to be Fox Audits. Now they're Urban Fox. They had to change their name so they didn't sound like Fox News or something. Right. Hey, let's get a song on, mate. Cheer me up.
Hang on. I tell you what, I'm going to play one of these, then I'm going to get your techno one for you, okay?
Oh, nice one, mate. Thanks.
Yeah. I mean, when you've seen one bus burning, you've seen all buses burn, haven't you? And when you've seen one city burn, you've seen all cities burn. It reminded me of the old days between 69 and 76. Oh, well. Right, I'll get a song going. Let's remember the 36th Division. I'm going to get you a song now.
In 1912, when dark clouds filled the sky, Ulstermen stood firm and refused to bow or die. The Ulster Volunteer Force, 100,000 strong, swore to defend their homeland if the worst should come along. Then in 1914, when the call to arms was made, from the Shankill to the Glens, from factory and from glade, they formed the 36th Division, loyal to the core, the finest fighting men that Ulster ever bore. Ulster will always remember. Ulster will always remember. brave 36th and the volunteer force, Ulster will always remember their course. On the 1st of July in 1916, they rose from the trenches into death's machine. Through Thiepval Wood and the Schwaben Redoubt, they charged like lions and they fought their way out. While
You muted, Paul.
Sorry, mate, what have I done? Oh,
I think you paused the song, or you didn't mute, or you muted when you didn't want to mute.
Yeah. All right. The share's gone. I was getting your song. Stand by. Sorry, mate.
No worries, mate. No worries.
Let's do it again. Sorry, guys. I was looking for a song and I can't see the comments. Okay, now we go.
In 1912, when dark clouds filled the sky, Ulstermen stood firm and refused to bow or die. The Ulster Volunteer Force, 100,000 strong, swore to defend their homeland if the worst should come along. Then in 1914, when the call to arms was made, from the Shankill to the Glens, from factory and from glade, they formed the 36th Division, loyal to the core, the finest fighting men that Ulster ever bore. Ulster will always remember. Ulster will always remember. For the brave 36th and the volunteer force, Ulster will always remember their course. On the 1st of July in 1916, they rose from the trenches into death's machine. Through Thiepval Wood and the Schwaben Redoubt, they charged like lions and they fought their way out. While other divisions faltered and fell back, the Ulstermen broke through where the line was cracked. They captured their objectives against impossible odds. The 36th Division, true warriors of God. Ulster will always remember. Ulster will always remember. On the fields of the Somme, where our heroes fought and fell, Ulster will always remember them well. At Messing's Ridge, they struck with thunder and flame. At Passchendaele, they marched through mud and rain. Through Cambrai and the battles of 1918, the 36th Division remained supreme. Over 32,000 gave their lives in the war, for king and for country, for Ulster's sacred shore. They lie in foreign fields beneath the poppies red, but their spirit still marches where the loyal hearts tread. So every 1st of July, when the dawn breaks clear, we remember the courage, we remember the fear for the men of the 36 who never once broke rank. Ulster stands forever, and Ulster gives thanks. Ulster will always remember. Ulster will always remember. From the volunteer force to the boys of the Somme, Ulster will always remember. Ulster will never forget.
Let's have a look at X a minute. Share this, that, okay. Oh. Pity anybody waiting for that bus.
Oh, you got it, mate. I was just texting you on the old WhatsApp to tell you that Sky News has got the live footage.
Yeah, I can see it, mate. I've got it there.
Yeah, nice one, mate. Nice one. Doing your job, mate.
Yeah, good. Yeah, working well. We're working well together, my friend. Working well. Yeah, so we got the bus there going. And as a special treat for you, I've got your song loaded. Okay, let's just see what they say in here first. And then we... This is gospel. Well, it's all happening, my friend. All happening. Here you go. Here's your song. I think we could do with a bit of music, couldn't we? Really? Let's roll it. Come along. Let's have the techno version.
Oi, you hear that? The boats are still coming, but not for long. Turn it up! Deport the fucking lot! Deport the fucking lot! If they're men, send them back. We haven't got room. We can't keep track. They land on our shores like it's some kind of game. Hotels full, taxpayers foot in the shame. They rape, they lie, they demand we comply, but we don't agree, and we're done being shy. No more benefits, no more free ride, no more grooming our kids while the elites hide. Send them back to fight their own wars, keep them off our beaches, lock every door. Deport the fucking lot. Deport the fucking lot. If they're men, send them back. We haven't got room. We can't keep track. Deport the fucking lot. They want to stay, but we don't agree with it. Mass deportation, that's the only ticket. No hotels, no houses, no more free meals. Brits first, every single deal. Red list countries, criminals out first. Foreign offenders, get them in the hearse. Back where they came from, restore Britain, here the people roar. Millions must go. This is our shore. One more time. Louder! Deport the fucking lot. Deport the fucking lot. Send them back, send them back, send them back to their wars. Deport the fucking lot. Deport the fucking lot. We haven't got room. We can't keep track. Deport the lot. And take Britain back.
Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed that, then please subscribe, give it a like, a share, and if possible, a hype, so that more people get to see this awesome content.
We'll do that, Amelia. Oh, wait a second. I've seen some of then. Okay. It's in my mind. Let's get over to, see what they're saying over on Sky.
That we're seeing this cycle of a tragic incident like what happened in the city to that man last night. The public outcry, understandably, but as you said, because it widely circulates on social media, is jumped on by people with different agendas. I mean, there are legitimate concerns in the UK about immigration. There is a right to peaceful protest. But how do we break this cycle, Neela McAllister? And I ask you, as you know, in your position in government as a member of the Legislative Assembly for Belfast North, how do you break this cycle of it being hijacked? And certain people will say, look, we almost knew what we would be witnessing tonight following what unfolded on the streets last night.
And I agree, absolutely. We did see this coming once we heard the news of what happened last night. But what I would say is it's really tough in this instant, in the immediate hours that follow, to not allow it to be hijacked, because we cannot control what is spread in social media. We cannot control how quickly protests are organised and how quickly people can get out into the street now. That is really, really hard. That is a question that we have asked ourselves today. And one of those things that we can do is we can show political leadership. I mean, we can ensure the communities and their representatives actually speak out and say that enough is enough. This is not acceptable. It's not acceptable to come out and burn down your own community, to burn out people who are not.
Fuck off. Fuck off, you Quisling bitch.
Yeah, wait until the LVF get hold of that.
Yeah.
You know what happened Portadown, don't you, mate?
Go on, remind me.
Okay, so basically, I can't remember if it was Romanians or Roma gypsies. They raped a girl, and then the LVF pretty much led the burning down of their house. The LVF, amongst all paramilitaries, the one that's probably, how should we say, most racially aware.
Okay, well, there's an Irish girl in the Republic. I think it's the Republic. It may be Ulster. I watched her talking today, this Irish girl, and she said that the reason that the men of Ireland, white men, don't like immigrants is because they are superior, they are better lovers, they are more virile, and they're harder working.
That one.
Yeah, and I thought, you bitch. And she had a ring through her nose, and I thought, well, if ever this, well, I can't say it for obvious reasons. You know what my thoughts are. Yeah, so there was that woman there, and they need to remember who she is. Yeah, they should remember who she is, that's for sure. Because that was terrible.
I'll tell you something funny to cheer you up, yeah? So, whilst I was waiting for you to come on, and because, like, Freedom Dad had gone on live, and Jake Monroe wasn't on either, so you, as far as I knew, you weren't on. So I went on Urban Foxes, yeah? Their British Audits was meant to go on there about half an hour ago, live on their panel, and he didn't. And then DP Audits went to Coventry. No one was there yet. But then he talked to me instead of pushing me in the back at Nottingham and saying, "Oh, don't talk shit about my kids." He would have found out that the more populous events were Birmingham and Wolverhampton, which is not far from Coventry at all, and it's not really that far from Rugby. So it just goes to show you, if you piss people off and be a dickhead about things, they're not going to help you. And it's quite funny because he's wasted his time rather than getting a story and a little bit of, you know, his clickbait from the
to be honest,
Wolverhampton and Birmingham.
The more I learn about these auditors, and I haven't come into the only ones I came into contact with were the ones who were at Southampton, and they were our boys. And
well, hang on a sec. Not all of the people in Southampton are your boys. Now, of course, Voice of the Valleys is one of our own, shall we say? But there was one called Laudit, or Lordy, I think his name was, and he was stood there at the same demo you were at. With a member, I think his name's something like Mark Prince of the Southampton Patriots. Now, whilst you're paying your respects, they were saying stuff like, "I'm here to gather evidence," and Yes, this is the aftermath. So when you were walking back to the car with Voice of the Valleys and some of the boys in black, shall we say, they were going to Antifa saying, "Oh, we're not racist. I have a black partner. Oh, I have a black mother-in-law and all this shit."
Yeah.
So and Lauditz had to delete all of that where the guy said, and unfortunately for him, that guy, I'm not saying it's Lauditz, I think it was the Southampton Patriot guy, he got exposed as quote, collecting information or intelligence, as he puts it, at that vigil that you were at, mate. So not all the auditors were on your side,
right?
Voice of the Valleys, of course, is.
Yeah, of course. I'm referring to the ones I specifically spoke to. I didn't see that guy.
Fine, mate. I
Yeah,
can vouch for
but
George, of course can, yeah.
Yeah, the more I see of some of these auditors, the less I want to do with them. So if they're at events, wherever, I'll be having nothing to do with them.
It's
I'll
the
be there
minefield,
just-
Paul.
Yeah.
An absolute minefield.
I want nothing to do with them. I'll be there to report on our people and
Yeah.
what I see. I'm not interested in other auditors. In the same way that I only care about patriotic channels. I don't give a shit about the others. We've got to go and have a... What's that? Lord, it's who's calling you all real
That's
far
right, the real far right, yeah.
Yeah.
And was it Mark Prince from Southampton Patriots that was with him next to him saying all that?
Is Freedom Dad back in yet, is he? Is
Let's
Freedom
hope so.
Dad back? I hope so. I'll put a link up just in case. I can't see the comments, but I'll put it up just in case he's back. Then we've got a song from Kev K57. It's one of his
Excellent. Bit of 50s, yeah.
Yeah, he does. There we go. I've got it there now. With a bit of luck, Freedom Dad will join us, hopefully. We'll have a real update from on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, guys, when Freedom Dad comes in, let me know straight away. Let me know.
Will do, mate. Will do.
Put multiple ones up. Okay, Freedom Dad is here. Let's get the main man on the big screen. Oh, right. Yeah, we're down there.
So yeah, we're here, like, guys. Not getting anybody on camera, but yep, this is burning. All the boys are masked up. Give you a wee quick look round.
Yeah, brilliant. They dress sensible. Nice to see. Nice to see them dress sensible. And there's our flag.
Thousands on the street here, mate. What's happening? Okay. Right, so I'm going to come back off because it's getting a wee bit hangy, guys. So
and
I'll keep you
Freedom
updated.
Dad. Thank you, Freedom Dad. Thank you.
All right,
Stay
mate.
safe.
Speak to you soon. Right, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Okay. Fuck, I wish I was out there. I really wish I was out there. Yeah. I wish I was out there.
Cat and mouse, mate. Cat and mouse. Literally just told Fox. It's hilarious because both. Yeah, I know exactly what you said about the auditors, mate. I've basically tried to suss them out for the past 9 months to a year. I think I'm fairly confident which ones I like and which ones I don't like. Sometimes it's horses for courses, though, mate. But yeah, of course, Voice of the Valleys, Truth Hurts. Fox has always been all right with me. Fox I, SB. ST, MH, ME. There's a lot here, I know, but there's a couple I really don't like.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand.
There are good auditors. I'm not saying all of them are bad. I think over half of them are all right, at least. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
so I can't say they're all bad.
To be honest, though, since 1976 and all my time through, friendship is good and comradeship is even better. But at the end of the day, with me, it's always the cause and to push forward before friendship.
You have to say before they part of it or not.
Yeah, good comrades are to find, and you've got to hold on to them. I've lost one recently, but that's a different story. Listen, let's have a look at this song of Kev K57's. It's
Play us a bit of Kev 50s, yeah?
yeah, this is his granddaughter or his daughter. I can't remember. He's done several videos about her and the spiral and stuff like that. But I get confused. He's got some good family video tributes to his family out there. Let's have a listen to it at any rate. First time I'm listening. I don't know if he's in the room. Have we got it? Oh no, there. I'm looking here. Oh.
Siobhan, you're my world, a diamond in the sky, a clever little light that still lifts me when I cry. My love for you runs deep, deeper than the blue. No distance and no silence can change the truth in you. Some voices may have turned the tide, but love like mine won't step aside. Be the best you can, shine like the star you are. Through the pain and the tears, I love you from afar. She won't my world, wherever you may be, you're forever in my heart, still part of me. In the quiet of the night, I whisper out your name. Memories come softly like a candle in the rain. Your laughter and your smile still warm my aching soul. Even through this lonely road, my love remains whole. Some voices may have turned the tide, but love like mine won't step aside. Be the best you can, shine like the star you are. Through the pain and the tears, I love you from afar. Shape on my world, wherever you may be, you're forever in my heart, still part of me. In the silence I still hear echoes of the days you were near. A love so pure, though time may bend, is not a story that has to end. Maybe someday we'll meet again, past the hurt, past the wind, in a world where truth comes through.
Hi, Mel.
I'll still be standing there for you. Be the best you can, shine like the star you are. Even through the darkness, I can see you from afar. She on my world, wherever you may be, you're forever in my heart, still part of me. Though the path is long and the road is hard, my love for you, Shiva, will never be torn apart.
I think I'll have to watch that a couple of times. Right, let's go back over to X. Is it I am? Yeah. What's happening here?
Which X is that, mate?
Sorry, this X. Shit.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we got it. I'm sorry, I haven't figured out how to zoom in on X yet. I can do it on the others, not this one. What's any commentary?
Have a life. And I want them
Are you on a PC?
I grew up in, which I've loved and absolutely adored. And unfortunately, if people don't start making their stand and sending a message out, peaceful message out, that this is not going to go away, it's only going to get worse.
Thanks for your time, appreciate it. Cheers.
Okay. What we got here? Nothing. Boys in black are out. Oh. Back in Southampton by the look of it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Liverpool, is there?
Yeah, Liverpool's kicking off. Right.
Oh, Antifa are there. Oh, for God's sake. Like that woman who hates white men. Yeah, that Irish girl, that bitch.
Man up when you pick the fucking everyone's you got to a bunch of fucking fannies and lots of you.
Exactly, you fucking div.
We don't want that either. We hate the fucking cops. So keep it on big and you as well.
Think it's your fast fucking what an idiot.
Why?
Where's this, mate?
You mind the are you trying to be Antifa? You're load up a bunch of fannies. Man up when you pick the everyone's you got to a bunch of fucking fannies and lots of
Something wrong with their fucking heads. There's the bus there. Yeah.
Oh, where was that previous one with the Antifa? Where was that one?
Exactly. Fucking div.
Bristol.
Bristol. Oh, yeah.
Think it's your fast fucking what an idiot.
They got the university there, haven't they? They're all fucking crazy down there.
Yeah, it overflows into Gloucestershire and Western Supermare, as we know it on the outside. You have to be quite hardcore down there, Somerset and all that. A few friends down there, but they know the score. It's a hard battle.
Yeah, down there you've got St. Paul's bandit territory. Yeah,
I've been, mate. I know what you're saying.
Northern Ireland government belt stoppers. Right, Irish Patriot, Northern Ireland government, close the borders to any immigration. You aren't going to bully us anymore. Let's have a bit of sound. There's the bus. Where's this? Oh, the Knights Templar are out. That's Jim Dawson, isn't it? Is it Jim Dawson's lot? Was that?
I think
Yeah,
so.
this-
Well, they're affiliated. Well, he's affiliated, either or.
Yeah. I got to go over there and have a look at that place. It looks nice. Their temple or whatever they call it looks pretty cool there. Well, they're not going to submit. What are they saying?
We're up on the steps of Buchanan. We've got a really good turnout here today. Love to see it. Love to see it. Small police presence. Patriots, each and every one of them.
Well, that's what Islam is all about, isn't it? Doesn't it mean submission, I think? The APCs. Bit different back in my day, they were. Yeah. Oh, well, let's go back to the front. Do you think it's going to spread in the UK? I am.
We have to look at what happened last time. Yes, it already has spread to some extent because I was given a list. I might have sent it you, not only of where the blockages are in Northern Ireland, but also where the protests were. And we were like, well, the people who generally do like the demos in, say, for example, Wolverhampton, it was just listed as a venue. And then the Stoke one was ridiculous. They put it in a park, which is pretty much, and I know this because I used to go to the college there and do a bit of like accountancy courses and computers and a bit of German, is the park in Shelton, which is majority Asian area and student area. So why they put it in Hanley Park, a friend of mine, ST Audits, pointed that out, said, I am not going there. So what it was is someone preempted this. Someone gave a list of possible like locations to do demos, and places like Birmingham and Wolverhampton obliged. Because I know some people who went to Birmingham, and I know even more that went to Wolverhampton. And the thing is, they did Coventry. I know Coventry's not going to kick off. Do you know why? Because I know when it has had anything like that, they've had an illegals in a hotel before in an area near the city centre, not much, 5-10 minutes walk, 15, even at my pace. And they basically haven't really done anything in Coventry. There's been more from a town like Leamington or Warwick than there has been action in Coventry. I could have told DP Audits this, but you don't listen, so what's the point? So that's when you know people that go to demos and can act on their own volition, and they either are regularly attendees or they have the ability to organise demos quick, in which they did last week in Birmingham. It's always possible that these will spread. But as we know with Southport, the swift action by Keir Starmer's two-tier police and CPS has led to convictions, if you remember how widespread it was 2 years ago. And already there has been some convictions. And basically, it can spread, but you got the World Cup coming up. As soon as the Premier League was back on TV, all these demos seemed to have disappeared when Southport was on, and also because a lot of people were being arrested and charged, and there was kind of like a fast track kind of justice, which kind of sounds a bit dodgy to me and you and everyone who believes in the British legal system, because if you fast track justice, it doesn't allow someone to form their own defense, also gather evidence, etc. They've got the evidence, so it could probably be like body cam footage, probably auditors as well if they were around 2 years ago, which they were, but not to the same extent. World Cup, if there's an England match on, people might not come out, but you've got a long way till the Premier League starts again, and that's what seemed to kill it off last time, the resumption of football. I'm not even joking. That's, you can pretty much, when the demo start going on 2 years ago, was pretty much when the Premier League resumed.
Yeah, I didn't know we had any Englishmen in the football team. We've got a new link, my friend. It's Portland Andy. One of the guys said we should be over there, so let's go there now. Share this tab, make it big. Come on, get it. There it is, we got it. So, what's going on there, Portland?
When I see it, I know bitch. When I see it, I know a demon. When I see it.
Because he's aggressive a woman. He's aggressive a man. White, black, green. If it's a woman,
Actually,
you're fucking aggressive. You don't
I got my camera too.
What the hell is going on?
The fuck? You're not gonna do shit with a man, and we see that. I didn't do shit with a woman. You're not gonna do shit with a man.
We in Colin
And we
County.
see
Get out
that
of
shit.
state.
But you're not gonna do shit with a man.
Oh, fuck off.
Fuckhead.
That's weak. Fuckhead. 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 It's weak. You cannot do shit with a man.
What woman was he talking to?
One Queen 88.
Hey, excuse me.
Got in Queen 88's face.
If you think he's
No, I'm not like no.
if you think he's not smart, why waste your time? You know?
What was your words? What was your words? What was your words?
At Polly9 super chatted $6.67. Thank you, Andy. Great coverage. Appreciate you. We in UK United Kingdom have had enough.
Oh shit.
Stay safe out there, all heart.
Y'all talk to me later. Give a follow, drop it. I'm going to eat.
Yes, Paul, of course. Thank you very much. Hey, a game camera G2P. I accidentally freaking blocked you, dude. Did I unblock you by chance? I didn't mean to block you. It was an accident.
So I can feel it all. Maybe I'll walk myself to jail right now.
So where are they reporting from? Texas, Liverpool, Belfast.
Yeah, like multitude. That's like proper, like multitude of media.
Yeah.
On flag, damn AI. Thanks for letting me know, dude. It's the last time I trust AI, bro. I'm still learning. I'm still learning.
Not a lot in Liverpool.
But you smashing.
Okay. Well then.
That's what I imagine it to be like, being a hyperactive dog watching that live. You know what I mean? It's like, I know I get distracted, but that's like having ADHD or something. Like there's so much going on there.
I'm having enough trouble just with our stream, mate. Just going.
Are you doing all right, mate?
Again,
Not a technophobe, you're giving it a whirl, mate.
Let's have some more from Ulster.
Yeah, go on, mate.
It's Ulster's Day, isn't it? Today is Ulster's Day. No doubt Freedom Dad will be back soon. Share this bit of music.
The old lion stood firm when the sirens would wail.
Cheers.
Never give in without fail. We shall fight on the beaches. We shall fight on the fields. We shall never surrender, no matter what yields. I have nothing to offer but blood, toil, tears, and sweat. He meant every word, no shadow of regret. This was their finest hour, he said through the night. And the people believed him, he gave us the light. But you're not the old lion, Sir Flip-Flop, no. You're not the old lion, and we need you to know. He carried our hope when the world was afraid. You promised us change and let that hope fade. You're not the old lion, we're telling you true. You're not the old lion, and we're done believing in you. If you're going through hell, keep going, he'd say. While the cities were burning, he showed us the way. The price of greatness is responsibility. He lived every word for the nation to see. He walked through the rubble, shook hands in the streets, gave courage to strangers with nothing to eat. A voice in the darkness that steadied our fears. A leader who earned every one of our cheers. But you're not the old lion, say flip-flop, no. You're not the old lion, and the country says so.
Great.
He lifted us up when the skies were all black. You took away warmth and you never gave back. You're not the old lion, we're telling you true. You're not the old lion, and we're done believing in you. You came with big promises, hope in your eyes. A new day for Britain, an end to the lies. Then winter fuel gone for the old and the cold, while gifts and free tickets and suits were your goal. The trust that we gave you has slipped through your hands. The dreams that we shared lie buried in sand. No enemy marching, no bombs in the sky, just choices you made while the people ask why. The old lion lost once the fighting was done, but he won in the war, the hardest one. You've lost in the peace that you swore you would bring, and the silence is louder than anything. No, you're not the old lion, say flip-flop, no. You're not the old lion, and we want you to know. We stood with the old lion through fire and through pain, but we won't stand with you, not ever again. We will not fight on the beaches for you. We will not fight in the fields for you. We will not fight in the streets for you. We will not fight anywhere for you. You wankers!
Okay.
Great tune, isn't it, mate?
Yeah, fair play. Ragnar's done a fabulous job for us, fabulous job, as does Kev K57. Actually, I've got a song for Kev K in a moment, but let's go back over to X, shall we?
Yeah, let's have a gander, mate.
Yeah.
Not much going on Sky. We just got Kathy Newman just sat there like a cat, doing a lot of blinking.
Do you know that's the first time I've watched Sky in I don't know how many years? Gotta be.
Just depends if there's anything worth watching, Paul.
Yeah. Anyhow, this is what you're seeing now. Hang on, have I put it up? No, I haven't. I'm doing it again. Kick me when I forget I am. Please kick me.
That's all right, mate. Don't worry, mate.
There we go. Share this tab here. Okay, we got it. This is from Air in Scotland. I like this. Air Scotland, they've raised the Ulster flag in solidarity. Nice. Yeah, so that's good to see. Yeah, well done here. I like Scotland. You been up there? I am.
I have not, and that's criminal considering I'm a Rangers fan.
I didn't expect you to be a Celtic fan, that's for sure.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'll have to level with you. I do know a good few Patriots that are more Celtic than they are Rangers, but on the whole, you don't generally find that they're more Rangers than Celtic. But there are a few, mate. Like, but I know good people. I have to say, some people do a lot of organising and demo going, and they might just have, you know, a dad who's like Celtic, for example, or that's their family. But the thing is, we're in the shit together. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, you know, I've never been able to understand. I was on contract with them in Amsterdam. No. Yeah, it was in Portugal, sorry. And there was a guy there, and he was a Sheffield Wednesday fan, Sheffield Wednesday. And he was a really intelligent guy, a really intelligent guy. Big guy as well, great guy. And if I wanted to set him off, I only had to say, well, what about, is it Sheffield United? And he would literally froth at the mouth and go berserk. And yeah, I could
It's funny you
never
mention Rangers, Celtic, and Sheffield United and Sheffield Wednesday, because Sheffield Wednesday have some, it might be a bit tenuous, some link to Rangers. It's interesting you said Sheffield Wednesday there. And they played a friendly, I think it was just after or just before lockdown, COVID. Couldn't get tickets for it. The away allocation for people, I think, who were season tickets of Rangers, got to, what's it called? Begins with H. They had the Hillsborough.
Right.
Yeah, so it's a tenuous link, but there still is a link. It's not like as strong as, say, Chelsea, Millwall, Linfield, etc. But there still is a link between Sheffield Wednesday and Rangers, believe it or not.
Yeah, I've never been able to understand, though, why people like football. I haven't said that. I'm not even a huge rugby fan, even though I was on the committee of the rugby club as an officer and go to all the matches. And I'd enjoy them, but I don't think I enjoyed them as the rest of the club did, you know. I never been interested in sport.
I would agree with you, but with supporting a team like Rangers, you have that. It would be like watching, instead of playing just music, it would be like you playing all the Ulster songs as a football crowd. So you got the whole atmosphere of what I've seen of Ibrox with the flags and the songs. It'd be a bit like having your own show watching football, if you get what I say, with all the Ulster music and flags. So in one sense, like a Rangers match might appeal to you, not just because of the football, even if that wouldn't be the main thing. The atmosphere hits, you know, singing like Derry's Walls or Rule Britannia, they're quite favourites. Father's Advice is one as well that's regularly sung. I'm just trying to think of other songs that are, yes, Rangers, Blue Blue Sky of Ibrox, but also linked to the more of the Ulster songs. So there's quite a lot of the Ulster songs that you like played or sung rather at the Rangers matches. So I think if you were pushed, you'd have to, like, if you had to go to a home match of any team, I think you'd probably like Rangers over the others.
Well, I tell you what, you're such a good sport. I'm going to play some football related stuff for you. Mind you,
let's have a gander.
I say I didn't watch football, but back in the days, I'd like to watch highlights of people like, the only one I really remember was Georgie Best. And I thought, fucking hell, that man is pure magic, you know? And I wasn't a football fan, but I could appreciate how good he was.
Yeah, I think you can, mate. I think there is an art sometimes to football. And I think when you got people like George Best or like, you know, the top class of footballers, some people say like Pele or, you know, you get these like legends or GOATs, greatest of all time, or GOATs, greatest of all time. More accurately, they call them the GOATs, the greatest of all time. And people say like, well, what about Messi? What about the other dude? You know what I mean? Like, it's a good argument. What about Ronaldo? And you've got someone like Best. Definitely, yeah.
I remember the first over, what was it, Maradona or something, the Hand of God or something.
Hand of God, yes, where he handballed it into England versus Argentina. And that's that. If ever there was a case for VAR, I think definitely that was a case for VAR.
Okay, well, here we go. Then let's have a look at this.
Yeah,
then
get the music on.
I'm hoping this is the one, my friend. Have we got the screen there? Yeah, we've got it there. I hope this. I remember seeing this. Oh, must be a couple of years ago. But I think if this is the one, this I thought was so funny.
She's homeless. She's homeless. She's homeless.
Come on, get on that.
She's homeless.
Oh.
Sexually abuse them. Alan Johnson, beat up money. Listen, little children. Listen to the statement like the sexually abuse them.
Brutal.
Listen to the statement like the sexually abuse them. Alan Johnson, beat up money. Listen, little children. Listen to the statement like the sexually abuse them. Man or a woman, you look I can't fucking see shit. Cause it's Southwood, Gary Neville. Cause it's Southwood, Gary Neville. Cause it's Southwood, Gary Neville. He's Southwood, he's fucked up and dead. You sit down the way, you sit down the way. I'm shit for stupid, you sit down the way. There's only one Jimmy Savile, one Jimmy Savile. There's only one Jimmy Savile. He's been good job off, he's been good job off. Jimmy Savile, he's been good job off. Jimmy Savile, he's probably your dad. One Ed Woodward, there's only one Ed Woodward. One Ed Woodward. There's only one Ed drum, and fuck off home. Take your drum, and fuck off home. Take your drum, and fuck off home. What a waste of 40 quid. What a waste, what a waste, what a waste of 40 quid. What a waste of 40 quid. TV, it's fucking shit. Sky TV, it's fucking shit. Sky TV, it's fucking shit. Sky TV. 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 The slow you dance and comes. The slow Stop! 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 She said no. She said no again. She said no. Oh, again. She said no. She said no again. She said no. She said no again. She said no. She said no again. She said no. Oh, baby, she said no. Your mum, sit down. If you shut your mum, sit down. If you shut your mum, sit down. You watch on telly, uncle. Then you watch on telly. Watch on telly.
That's great. That one, that's my favourite so far.
You bastard! You bastard! party. Let's all wave the party. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. It's all your
Well, we'll hold that there. I'll keep that in reserve, shall I? I'll keep that in reserve. I've got to get a couple of pictures up now. So what can we do while we're waiting for the pictures? Oh, I know. I've got a song for the ladies.
Are you right about that?
Yeah, righto, brother. One for the ladies. Something for the ladies. Ah, where is it? Yeah. You go, girls. And Kev.
You meet a boy, bright sparkling eyes. He seems kinda nice, perhaps a little shy. He'll walk you home, kiss you on the doorstep. Next night he'll hold your hand. Don't let him touch you. Don't let him touch you. He's playing the game of love and he's trying to see how much you let him have. And if he has you, he will run away and leave you. If he has you, he will leave you. Don't let him touch you. He'll talk and talk, how it's hard for guys. He'll be good to you, hold you when you cry. He is the only one, now your love life's begun. He'll hold you close to him. And don't let him touch you, don't let him touch you. He's playing the game of love and he's trying to see how much you let him have. And if he has you,
how many cans left? Oh, can I have one then, bro? Oh, you any only left, all right?
don't let him touch you.
Come back. Oh. Yeah, I'm losing the plug. No, brother.
He says he's going to quit. You don't know what to do that night. You love him so. You think perhaps you might. Your heart beats fast. It's a moment here at last. He'll hold your body tight. And don't let him touch you. Don't let him touch you. He's playing the game of love and he's trying to see how much you let him have. And if he has you, he will run away and leave you. If he has you, he will leave you. Don't let him touch you. Don't let him touch you. Don't let him touch you. He's playing the game of love and he's trying to see how much you let him have. And if he has you, he will run away and leave you. If he has you, he will leave you. Don't let him touch you. Don't let him touch you.
Oh.
Don't let him touch you.
Right, I'm going to get a couple of images now for AI. Sorry, IN.
I feel like I'm a robot sometimes.
Sorry?
I feel like I'm a robot sometimes.
In what way?
I don't know, low battery, mate.
Oh, right. Okay, I understood. Let me go get these images. I can't paste it.
What's
Okay,
that music video? Is that the Pet Shop Boys?
Whereby now on screen?
Yeah, it looks like Pet Shop Boys.
I wouldn't knowingly put the Pet Shop Boys on, would I?
Are you trolling your audience, mate?
I don't think so. Let me go get these images.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
No rush. Right. Hang on, I know what I'll do. I'll copy it here and I'll paste it. Oh, I got a full bottle there. No, there's another bottle there, love. I'm live at the moment there. Yeah, I did. Lewis brought it in for me. Good man. Is Lewis still here? No, just all right, love. I just got to do this. Right. Save as.
Lewis brought it here for you.
No, he got it for me. Okay. Almost got it, mate.
Don't worry, mate.
Oh.
Yeah, I just had the confirmation. Excellent.
Right. Here we go. I think I've got the first one, guys. There we go.
Excellent, mate. Excellent. So this is what can be achieved through people that know what they're doing and are already networked. That is the Wolverhampton flash demo.
And when was this?
Literally today.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
There was a list circulating and Wolverhampton just literally got their arse in gear. He'd done this before. Great guy, I know, called Ben from, I think, from Wolverhampton. His missus did the song from yesterday, you know, Deport, Deport, Deport.
Yeah,
and,
great song.
He did the flash demo, I think it was last Tuesday, and that's the Wolverhampton lot. And there's quite a few of people I know there, good people, committed patriots there, and that's what they can muster last minute. It just goes to show you, it's who you know. It doesn't matter if you've got a following of 200,000. It's who you know who'll get out at short notice, and that one is the Wolverhampton demo, flash demo today.
Okay, well, I'll get the other image now then. Leave that up for a second and...
yeah, no problem.
Call it Patriots 3. My wife seems to be feeling much better. That's really
excellent. Good to hear, Mrs. Morris.
Yeah, she's gone now. She doesn't spend much time in here, but she's been following what's happened over there as well. So, and my granddaughter, she wants to go to a demo. I'll take her, I suppose. Right, what am I trying to do? I've done that. There, get the other image. Add image. Patriots 3. Here we go. Here's the next one, Kinsman. There we are.
That's Birmingham. So people are saying to you, you can't do a demo in Birmingham. Or you can't take Birmingham back. You can't do one there. It's too this, it's too that, it's too diverse, it's too left wing. They got the people. There's a lot of RTC there. There's a couple of mates of mine that are not RTC, without mentioning names, more towards the ethno side of things, shall we say?
Yeah.
So yeah, that goes to show you that's right outside, if I'm correct, outside the town hall in Birmingham city centre. They're not on the edge of somewhere. Again, last minute, this list came out, I don't know, in the early afternoon or very late morning. And that, again, goes to show you a bit of networking, a bit of ringing around with people. And
then go.
And that's what you get. And that's in what you'd call a diverse city. And people will basically get off their backside at short notice. They did it last Tuesday in Birmingham. They did it outside the police headquarters. And there was no counter protest. There was just some guy, I think, who was mentally ill saying random stuff about sacrifice. So this goes to show you, literally, it is about networking. It's about who you know. It's about how quick you can just mobilize like that. And it goes to show you, like, that group's more the RTC, the Raise the Colours people. That's Ryan. I want to say Ryan. Is it Ryan Bridge? The guy with the long hair. He doesn't get on with Danny Tomo, but to be fair to him, he can raise people demos. His local branches are pretty good at getting to demos. And it's not just the RTC. There are patriotic friends of mine that are not RTC. There's, I think, at least one FDM that I recognise without mentioning names. And basically, this is how quick, if you know what you're doing, if you know, basically.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I really am. I'm impressed. I am. But the fact that these people are prepared to get out and travel at short notice, that's really excellent. Really excellent.
I've got another one of the Wolverhampton one. This one's kind of better because it shows you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a better one because it's zoomed out, and also how organised it can be. So I'll just send you that, mate. Just have a look. Zoom in.
I got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hang on. I'm just checking. Is that looks like the same as the first image?
Yes, but it's zoomed out because there's something I want to say about the second one that you can't really see on the first.
Okay, stand by.
No worries, mate. Thank you.
Part 4.
It's all good, mate. You're doing all right.
Yeah.
Doing better than I have. I've never hosted a YouTube show. TikTok, yeah.
It's okay. Most times, it's once you get your playlists up, it's okay. Stand by.
You're more organised than me, mate.
Image file. There we go. Part 4. Part 4. Hang on. Not that good. I've put it in a different
All
folder.
right, mate. You'll get there.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. All right. Right. Try again. Download.
And this is why, like the Northern Irish demos, for example, can organise a short notice. They have something called, in political terms, it's called social capital. That's the cohesiveness of a community, how well people know each other. So this is, if patriots form this kind of community where it's a good network, this is all my main focus, apart from publicising the demos, is basically is networking. If X lives in, say, Leicester, I know this person who goes to the Leicester demos or organises the Leicester demos. You know what I mean? Oh, is anyone going to the Leicester demo today? Yes, they are. My mate's already on the way.
Excellent.
So that's how
There's your image there.
Directory. Right. So the first image is kind of like this one, but this one is zoomed out. What I'm showing you is not only the people, but there's the organisation of people putting a bit of money in. You'll notice there's 2 speakers.
Yeah.
And those speakers are not just there for a bit of a boogie and a bit of a dance and people, I don't know, spinning around on their heads doing a bit of break dancing. You know, it's not the 80s. They are professional left-wing silencers. So you can do speeches with them. You can play the music, you know, deport, 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 or never trust a lefty with your kids. Now, it only takes one activist. I know 2 activists who can muster up speakers like that. This just goes to show you that, yes, you can get the flags and the banners and you can get the people out. In addition, with a bit of slight organisation, you've got something that is ready to go, short notice, speakers on stands. You can do speeches, you can play music, you can do what you want, and they're very good, like I say, at silencing the left. That's why I wanted to show you that zoomed out one, because now you can see what I mean by not only networking at short notice, but being organised in some sense.
What is required besides those speakers?
Not much, actually. Not much. So, for example, speakers like that might be the same guy that did, for example, the PA demo. He did the speakers there. So it's a little bit of know-how, and they do cost a bit of money. I'm not going to say they come cheap. You can get them off Temu for like 20 quid. You can't. I'll be honest with you. It does require a bit of money, but you can essentially rig up a microphone. You can rig up a phone to play music. So the music I played yesterday by Not That Jade, she, I think, is in that picture, if not her partner and her family. I think at least 1 or 2 of them
There's a banner. If I zoom in on the image, her banner should be there. West Midlands Resistance, whereas I'm Midlands Patriots. Yeah, you see this central big banner that's kind of like a Union Jack, but it's red, white, and blue. On one side, it's pink and white. That's not that Jade who was doing the music yesterday. So I'm just showing you at short notice, people sure can get off their backsides, organise something that's not ragtag, that's semi-professional, that has a point. It gets seen. People come together. There's a bit of networking there, though. I imagine a lot of those people, because I know more people in the Wolverhampton demo, they know each other already. But it just goes to show that we can do flash demos. It's no longer the domain of the left.
Yeah. Right. I'm looking now. What about the power for the sound system? How much power does
Self-powered,
that take?
mate. Self-powered.
So they all come in. You charge them up first.
I believe so. There's one guy or two guys that unfortunately are probably going Wrexham over Leicester. But if there's a demo that Joe mentioned in the Midlands, they will probably be at that one, and I'll get them to talk to you. There's two guys that know much more about it. And they regularly attend demos. Very nice guys. They both do the Sutton Coalfield demo every Friday, 5 to 7, Pens Lane, outside Pens Hall. It's a Ramada, I believe. And if one can't make it, another one's got like a couple of speakers or something. So it's no big deal if one can't make it, but it's good to see them both.
Well, you know what I'm thinking already, probably. So
what, you're going live on the road and like getting big speakers?
Well, I wouldn't, but I'd certainly, if there was a branch in Wales that was well organised as those, I'd certainly do my best to buy them the equipment that they wanted.
Yeah, I'll put you. This is what I'm saying about Facebook. Some people, the two people in question, they're not as active in my little chat group or group chat on the Facebook as much as other people, but they know their business regards these amps, for example. You know, how much they should cost, you know, what their battery life is essentially. You compare them, you like a bit like you pair Bluetooth. I've seen them set it up. You like pair them so you got two speakers or three speakers. Yeah, I think you can have up to something at least 5 speakers at once as well. I've seen a 3 speaker setup. So they got the 2 speakers there. Just goes to show you what you can do. You might require like a little trolley. You know, sometimes you see like kids in them, like a pull-along little trolley thing. Yeah. American kids used to have them, but they kind of like fold up and down. So you just got to be very careful because they are like, these can be quite flimsy sometimes because they are fold up. They're not solid state. But it just goes to show you with a bit of know-how and a little bit of capital investment. And this is the thing. You can keep them for parties, weddings, anything like that. They're pretty good. And of course you can just blast out music. It's always funny when you turn up to Nottingham and you can hear the left, and then you just basically put the amps up, put it on the hill, aim it at the lefties, and just boom it out. And then you can stand there dancing, chanting at them, but I tell you what, want to be careful when you're between two of them because they are quite deafening.
Oh, okay, well, I've learned something, and I'm always happy to learn something new. So that's something for me to look at and think of for the future. And when Wales starts rolling, I can talk to them and see about helping them get the kit. Yeah,
that's literally how they do it, mate. That's literally how they do it.
Connecting them to people who can assist them.
Yeah, I think it connects via Bluetooth. You don't need a wire. So that's I know more people in that picture than I do in the other one. That's not to say it's any worth more or less. Just that obviously, like Wolverhampton's probably done better in terms of getting, because Birmingham's the second city, so Wolverhampton's a smaller one. I'm not having a go at anyone from Birmingham. They've done all right. They've done a good last minute demo. So you can see a variety of groups. There's a banner there that says White Lives Matter, Unite the Kingdom, West Midlands Resistance there, and a load of flags. So people I get in there. You got Cannock people there, Wolverhampton people there. I think one of the guys from Pens Lane. Yep.
I got to come in here. Mutley seems to think that you've blocked him.
I don't think so, mate. Hang on. What, on Facebook?
I'm not sure. You just said.
Oh, let me have a look.
the general consensus is that you're an asset to
A
this.
state asset.
No,
Oh,
you're
is that
an
Mark
asset.
Molland? I did see Mark Molland was coming in the chat on Freedom Dads, and as soon as he appeared, I'm like, what? Not him.
No, when I said asset, I meant you're an asset to this channel. You're an asset to
Oh,
me.
I thought you said state asset, mate.
No.
I mean,
No,
I'm
no.
making atom myself, but that's not quite the same sometimes.
No. You Joe sent something on X. I'll check that. I don't know if Joe's in here or not. Okay, I'll take them down now. We'll play a tune there. But we'll come back on these speakers because I'd really like to know more about them. But we've got time for that at any rate. So block there. Quick look at the comments. Let's get quick look at X. Yeah, there we saw that. Let's see if there's anything from the latest.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. What it is on StreamYard, I'm Industrial Nations because it links to my old account. On my new YouTube, it's Industrial Nations Media.
Right. Okay.
That's the new YouTube that I use for stuff that's nothing to do with Industrial Nations music. It's to do with media, the protest posters. So the trouble is, I don't know how you set up another StreamYard account, so it still remains as Industrial Nations as opposed to Industrial Nations Media, which has the same iconography. It's just slightly different pictures, like zoomed out, and it says Industrial Nations across it.
Oh, okay, check this out because the left is a bit of propaganda going on here. Share this. We got it. No, I'll have to add to the stage. I've got to remove that image first for some strange reason. Right. Yeah. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I have to.
Only a few auditors I block and a few arseholes. You could have done nothing wrong to me, Muttley. I'm Mark Molland.
Okay.
I saw him skulking around on Freedom Dads. Don't you tell me I didn't. But what we got here, mate?
A group of mass patriots marching in support of Belfast stabbing was seen ganging up on two non-white lads on the street. Well, we'll have a look at it, see what they say here.
That's one. That's a helmet. Helmet cracked out. That's his house.
Don't know what that was about. Okay. Parliament Square, England for the English.
That got locked down, yeah.
England for the English! England for the English! England for the English! England for the Europeans! England for the English! England for the English! England for the English!
Okay, England for the English. There's a bus going again.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of that.
Yeah. Wonder what that is there. Live in Belfast. See how they frame that? Who is this clown, Chris Donnelly? Don't know what that was about, unless someone negative there. Complete standstill. Yeah. Going forward. Please support my work. Buy me coffee. Philip Dwyer. Just going through. Carrying knives. Right. Oh, there they go. Carrying their knives. And they must be auditioning to be Morris dancers. Yeah, they're really Morris dancers. Yeah. You notice their men all like dancing with each other, don't they? They don't dance with women, but they got those is it Busaka boys they like to dance with?
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. I forgot what their name is, mate.
Yeah, I'm sure it's Busaka boys. I wrote a big article about it years and years ago about they all want to chuck the homosexuals off the top of buildings, but they've got all these little boys called the Busaka boys. They're dancing boys.
Yeah, I know that what you're talking about.
Yeah, and they
Yeah, they're like young men and they feminize them. Young boys,
Yeah.
well, boys that they feminize. Yeah,
they do, and I've read what happens to them after they get to a certain age, and of course they're not so desirable, and their life after that isn't pleasant. But the rich ones look after their favorite Busaka boys, but and then they talk about checking them off a building. Yeah. Oh well. Let them get on with it. Right. Let's. So we've seen X. Yeah.
Was it 7 o'clock? Joe Marsh is on with Collett tomorrow.
Yes, it is. Looking forward
just
to that.
for those he didn't get that either yesterday night, or did he come on this morning and tell us, or was that yesterday night? He told us one of them. I just thought I'd plug that as well, mate. Was here.
Good idea, and I've got to write a. We're back over to where are we? Portland.
Oh, Portland, Oregon.
No, the show is Portland something, isn't it? He's multi-streaming from Glasgow,
Oh, I see what
Liverpool,
you mean.
and Belfast and Bristol. Can't really see what's happening.
At Bellminer84 super chatted $5. He's hoping there is a little bit of his GoFundMe left to put money on his books for commissary.
Oh, all that money's gone, bro. We both know that.
Okay.
That money's gone. Thank you.
Let's have a look, see what's happening on Sky.
Just talking on GB News.
From here, it's not. We had an attack on Sunday in which a member of the Indian community had their shop burnt up.
Yeah. Sky's probably got the best coverage right now. Just check BBC.
Something that is unique and new just in Northern Ireland, but it's something that we all need to grapple with. That in the immediate aftermath of an event, an event like this, is not the time for you to be saying we have legitimate concerns, therefore we have an excuse and justification to come out and protest like this. And there is a time and a place to have those conversations, and we should be doing it in the likes of our Parliament, right here in Northern Ireland Assembly or in the UK Parliament. We should be having those conversations, but they also need to be taken place and acted upon in good faith. And more often than not, they are not, and they are hijacked by people who have bad intentions.
And Nuala, just, those intentions can have unintended consequences in terms.
Yeah, like depopulating the entire United Kingdom and replacing them with the third world. Fuck off, slag. Excuse my language. Yeah, Sky. So long as we keep funding the BBC, people keep funding the BBC and people pay for Sky, we've got a problem because there'll be people swallowing the shit she's spewing out. Yeah.
Looks like a few, at least on my feed of the Sky, they are basically a few burning cars. Saw a lamppost with a Union flag. You look at the live feed of
violence, but certainly it seems where you are, perhaps it's quietened down for now.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is a city which is built on fractions and divisions in the past, and that is what we are seeing tonight. That is what it looks like, that the police are having to deal with different areas, different sections, and little pockets, as you say, of violence erupting. So that is the difficulty at the moment. You can see there the flames increasing here on the bins next to that bus. The crowds have dispersed from this area in the east of the city for now. There's a few people still hanging around. The fire engines, actually, who were attacking that, they left a few moments ago with their sirens blazing, perhaps going to reports of yet another blaze. It does, of course, stretch the authorities thin. Look.
And that's what it's all about, and that's what they do in Don't you think, Ian? They are testing them.
Yeah, it's a bit of that. I think people are very angry, but the thing is, what will happen is Prime Minister will basically say, "Oh, the far right elements of this, that, and the other. Oh, it's terrible violence." And this is the trouble, right? Is we knew it was going to kick off, and the thing is, some people said, "Well, they're playing into Starmer's hand because you kind of, as soon as you start doing anything violent, you've lost the argument." But the thing is, it's well networked, so they already know people in their community. And I'm watching it now. There's like can't tell, is that a Peugeot? There's like 3 cars on fire.
Right.
One's like he must have smashed the window because the smoke's coming out from either the windscreen or the left of the car. As you're looking at the front, one's pretty much on fire, and one's got the back of the car like a metallic blue one. I like the colour of the car. That's the only thing I can say that's positive about that.
Kev K said, yeah, you can have your live stream terminated if you stream with the Sky News channel without permission.
Oh, copyright infringement or some bollocks.
Yeah, I'll take that one down. I tell you why, I've had stream taken down before for something similar, and we don't want this taken down, do we? Not tonight.
No, I think you'll be all right, mate. Yeah, because like people can tune into Sky. I can put Sky on if I want it. I've got it on. You know what I mean? It's like, cars just like, caught fire properly now.
Yeah.
The one with the metallic blues, like just on fire at the back on Sky News. As I'm watching this,
right?
A mate of mine, he did Gloucester today. I think one of the Antifa might have gone for him, so he unmasked them. So Gloucester's another demo that happened, as well as Wolverhampton, Birmingham. Of course, what's going on in Belfast, Northern Ireland, Liverpool. Did I say Wolverhampton, Birmingham, Leicester? Gloucester as well.
Yeah. Well, let's go see what your football friends are up to. I am.
Let's have a gander.
I tell you what, I might not be a fan of football, but I'm certainly a fan of their chants. Oh, yeah.
It's a long way to Scotland, it's a long way to Scotland, long way to Scotland, long way to Scotland. He shagged on your shit, he shagged on your shit, he shagged on your shit. Jimmy Savile, he shagged on your shit. Shit, Jimmy Savile, you're just a shit, Jimmy Savile. Shit, Jimmy Savile, you're just a shit. Who's the slapper in the grid? Who's the slapper? Who's the slapper? Who's the slapper in the grid? Who's the slapper in the grid? Everything's up all around. Everything's up all around. Fucking wanker. Who's the dickhead in the one? Who's the dickhead in the one? Go down! Go down, straight back up. Go down, straight back up. We're all going on a League 1 tour, a League 1 tour, a League 1 tour. We're all going on a League 1 tour, a League 1 tour, a League 1 tour. Go down, straight back up. Go down, straight back up.
Careful in the comments, guys. You're jeopardizing the channel. Less of that kind of talk, please, Galway. You know what they like. We don't want to be taken down for something like that. Okay? But it's a nice bunch of kit you got, but please, no more of those. No problems, mate. Yeah, I'm going there.
One box of shorts on bigger than this. That's got a hole and just skip up. One box of shorts on bigger than this. My bunchie's cage is bigger than this. It's got a perch and a mirror. My bunchie's cage is big.
That's probably the second best one so far.
Fucking massive cock, I do. It's up serious, purple socks, I am. You tried to burn, now it's dead. It's got around and said, Jordan, are you? I love you. Jordan, are you? Fuck off, home, and shag your dogs. Fuck off, home, and shag your dogs. Dirty, take it up the arse. Dirty, take it up the arse. Dirty, take it. Dirty, take it. Dirty, take it up the arse. He's shot Brian Claw. He's shot Brian Claw. Jimmy Savile. He's shot Brian Claw. 100 years, you won't fuck off. 100 years, you won't fuck off.
Reminds me of that band Devo.
Oh.
Babylon's Bay. You know the Babylon's Bay. Shit haircut, oh, shit haircut, shit haircut, oh, shit haircut, shit haircut, oh, shit haircut, oh, no, shit haircut. We lose every way. You're nothing special. We lose every week. You're nothing special. We lose every.
Well, that was different. Ian, that was different. I'd hope Freedom Dad would be back by now, but no.
Early days, it might be going on a bit later than we expect, mate.
Well, we'll go on for as long as it takes, or as long as I've got it. Well, I've got 2 bottles of whiskey,
that's good,
and so I'm good, and I've got some cider as well. So I don't really
Oh,
like
you thought
cider.
any more about Leicester's this Saturday, mate?
You mean Saturday coming up? Yeah.
Yeah, 13th, mate.
Yeah. Well, first of all, I'm going to have to get a video out about it, and then I've got to find someone to go up there with.
Well, I'll be going, mate.
Yeah.
I know what you mean in the car, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if not, I'll go. If not, I'll risk my car, and well, I'll get up there one way or another.
I've moved the social an hour earlier because I think if I start plugging it properly, the Leicester social might be a bit, like if more people come, it's always good to have that bit extra time. So that'll be 1 to about 3:30, as opposed to 2 to 3:30 in Leicester.
I'd be up there around about 11, I should imagine, 10:30. I like to get to a place early, scope it out.
Yeah, if you let me know, mate. I'm only in rugby, mate.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do.
Because that's not far from Leicester's. Trouble is, you have to change the trains at Nuneaton, you see.
I'd take the car, bugger it.
Yeah,
I'm in
mine's
the
up
AA.
there.
They can always tow it back. Right.
Bloody hell, mate. You can. Oh, I like how you say that, mate. You can always tow it back all the way to Wales.
Oh. Yeah.
At least it's not Southampton, mate. Did you say that took you 5 hours?
No, I think it was about 3, something like that. We stopped off for breakfast. It took a bit longer, but yeah, it was a nice run. Yeah.
Well, I bet all that Welsh countryside, mate.
Yeah, once we were over the bridge, yeah, it was a nice run. Yeah, the boys were good company, so it went pretty fast. And
Yeah,
we did
I
stop
know
off.
George.
Yeah.
Just trying to think who else. I didn't see anyone I recognised other than George and yourself, of course.
Yeah, they asked me not to give their names, so to be honest.
Oh no, I'm not trying to name drop, mate.
Oh no, I know that. I mean, you would know them, but there's other reasons I don't want to mention one of their names because well, it doesn't matter what he knows. We can talk about it again. Right. I saw inside someone's house is on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the how on earth could Belfast have put in that bloody mayor? Crazy. Oh well. What we got
It's
here?
the way things go, mate. Like how the hell did Keir Starmer get in? But I understand it because if you look at it, it's understandable because people were that angry with the Tories that they went Labour landslide. Reform weren't, especially in the best place yet. But if you look at some of the results, they're promising, mate.
Oh yeah. Just trying to look around now for something to play. I'm just wondering. I might put some Transvision Vamp on. Stop sharing that. Go back here. I don't know.
The score is with the comments.
Yeah.
I've been a bit ignorant because I haven't checked the comments because I do have it on a separate phone. Oh.
I don't know. Probably will. Have to get our music thing back. Let's get it back. Share screen. Yeah. Let's have a bit of Wendy James. Is there? Buggerette. I'll take the hit. Oh, Wendy
Great
James.
tune.
Yeah, she was a real rock chick, wasn't she? I've
Yeah, they
watched.
got what's the other song? They did it quite similar.
Yeah, the other
I
one.
don't care. It's what was it called now, mate?
The other one,
I
Landslide.
Want Your Love.
I
Yeah,
Want Your
that's
Love.
it.
Yeah.
That is a great tune too.
Yeah.
Transmission Van. When you said something about trans, I was like, "You on about putting that song by Amelia on again?" Like, nah, he's not on about Transmission Vamp, is he?
Yeah. Do you know when I discovered Transmission Vamp?
80s.
No.
Really?
Last year, I had never heard of Transmission Vamp until last year because I spent, when she was out in the 80s, I was really hooked into my career and stuff like that. So I missed all the music. I was like traveling the world, didn't listen to any music at all. It was work, work, work 24/7, 7 days a week. And then one day last year, I saw it, I think one of his songs, and I thought, oh, God, I like that. A bit of a rocker in the day, or into the old head banging songs, you know, Status Quo, when I was young. And then I
Hey, don't
discovered
tell me
her.
about your death metal favourites, mate.
No. And yeah, nothing too heavy. And then I discovered her, like, and I thought, brilliant. And then I went and listened to her interviews because she's getting on quite a bit now. She still does a bit of work. And I watched her in an interview when she was young. And she's got a beautiful voice, speaking voice. And she was so articulate, intelligent. And yeah, she was a really interesting person to listen talking. And yeah, so I just listened to all her songs, and I like to play them now and again. Of course, I missed her in the 80s. Watch her live performances or reruns of them, and her shows are great. She's a real rock chick. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I only discovered her last year, and she'd been around since the 80s. Or she was around in the 80s.
I think my mate from uni, he basically started playing it, and I was like, "Yeah, it's a good song," because he was going through like a glam or hair metal. He still likes that stuff, but he's playing a bit at 80s, and I'm like, "Yeah, this is a good song, Transmission Vamp."
Yeah, good
Here's
stuff.
a question for you, mate. Best Status Quo song?
Whatever you like, whatever you want,
Mm.
whatever you want.
Remember that on an Argos advert, but I like their cover of The Wanderer, but for me, Rocking All Over the World.
Yeah, The Wanderer was good, yeah. What was the name? Rick Parfitt and Rick Parfitt. Can't remember.
They did a good cover of that, but Rocking All Over the World.
Yeah, Rocking All.
Yeah, I thought you might go. You might be a bit nostalgic and say In the Army now.
No. No, whatever you like. Yeah, you like all kinds of music. I think the best version of The Wanderer is the advert they done for the Fallout 4 game.
Yes, I was just thinking of that, mate.
I wonder. I think I'll look for it. Actually, we should be looking at what's happening in Belfast, really, shouldn't we?
Oh, it's on the adverts, mate. Well, on Sky News, it's on the adverts.
Right. Well, we'll wait for Freedom Dada. Let's go have a look at it. I think I've got about 3,000 hours in Fallout 4 with 620 mods.
Bloody hell, mate! Did the mods as well?
Yeah, because I was always in PCs and computers and that. I'd always have a good rig, so I'd get it good. But the mod 620, I think I've got about 700 or 800 mods in Skyrim.
Blimey. But which do you prefer? Do you prefer the Fallout series or the Elder Scrolls series?
Well, when the first Elder Scrolls come out, yeah, it was brilliant. But Skyrim is the one I always go back to. I've still got Skyrim on my machine, and now and again I dive back into it, play it, save game and that. But of course, fucking Bethesda are screwing it up with all these updates recently, and they're mucking up all the mods because they're trying to get you to buy their shit.
Oh, I get
haven't
that,
got
mate.
no time for Bethesda these days.
One of the best Fallout mods. I'm not sure if it was Fallout 76 or Fallout 4. With these flying cats with like a chain gun on the, they're like in these kind of. You can imagine like a pod.
Yeah.
With machine guns on the front with cats in them. They're like guards for your base. I saw that recently. I thought that was great.
Yeah.
But again, it's a mod.
Well, yeah, this is why I laugh at people when they talk about these PS5s and that. To be a real gamer, you've got to have a PC and the ability to do mods.
Are you declaring PC master race supremacy?
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah. Same here, but the trouble is, it doesn't work out if you don't spend enough on your machine. I've got to update mine, mate.
Oh, I've never stinted on day one on computers.
Are you getting in trouble with your missus? When you get a new PC, do you have to buy her like a nice handbag or something?
Absolutely not. In fact, this PC is a couple of years old now, but it was the dog's bollocks in the days. Cost her a lot of money, and my wife bought it me for Christmas.
Your missus bought it you for Christmas?
Yeah, she figured if I was gaming, I wouldn't be talking to her. She watches telly. I'm on the computer all the time gaming. I haven't. The thing is, this is the trouble with this channel. Since I've done this, I haven't had time to play my favorite games. So
you could, in theory, do both at once. I've done it before, right? Well, literally was doing a TikTok live and playing like Fallout 76 again with crap graphics. It was stalling because I'm using an old PC.
Yeah.
Really need to update. One of the games that I've got off Steam is the RoboCop game. I really want to play that.
What am I looking at? I'm looking at Subnautica 2. I'm looking at, and yeah, really that is about it, because I keep the modern games. I think they totally shit. So I go back to the old ones like Silent Under 5, which is heavily modded because Ubisoft screwed up that, but the modders saved it. So I'm still playing Silent Under 5, and God, I've been on a member of their forum now. Must be coming up 24, 25 years. I've been in the Subsim forum.
Blimey, man.
Yeah. Someone said to me once, just before my career finished, or I finished my career as an IT, they said, I thought all you computer wizards were supposed to be young whiz kids. I said, I was when I started. I've been in computers since literally day one. Really lucky, because to me, I was never working. I was always playing, assembler, you name it. I could not find my way around the RAM, no problem.
I bet.
Hexadecimal. I had great fun. I was lucky to have a career in something that I never ever considered playing. It was actually become a fucking pain when I kept getting promoted, taking me away from the programming into the management stuff,
Well, you want to do a bit of programming, yeah?
Once you're a programmer, you're always a programmer. It's nice, logical. Trouble is today's computer programs, you can put a really fancy front end up, but the code behind it can be total shit. But the people buying the product or using it would never know how badly the code is behind the fancy screen,
I get that, mate, yeah.
Right. Oh, well, we might as well have... let's see then. To stop that, let's have... try another one. Yeah. Okay. This one is pretty good, I think. More Wendy James.
I know what's coming, mate.
Yeah, you know what's coming. Transmission van. Our Wendy. Northwest Patriot. Yeah.
Oh, how's he doing, mate?
He did. I I honestly didn't, because I was literally just obsessed with work at that time, literally 24/7. On the weekends, I'd live somewhere really, really, it doesn't matter, exclusive. And I'd have my team come for the weekend and we'd work through the weekends as well. And my wife just had to put up with it. And everything was work orientated. Work, 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 work. And that's how you get to the top. But I've said before why I threw it all away. That one day I was the release manager for Nationwide Online Banking contract. And I thought, no, I've wasted my life on two things, politics and work. And that's when I walked away from it all. And now politics has dragged me back. It happens. Right. Let's see. Back over to Belfast. Yeah. Explore. Trending. Oh, Love Island is trending. Never watched.
What kind of island, mate? A drama in Island.
Yeah, I've never watched Love Island.
Oh, mate, you're not missing much.
Belfast again. Let's see what the boys are doing here.
I've got to say hello to Northwest Patriot. I think I've got him on Facebook. He'll know me by my actual name of Alex Eversfield. I'm trying to just say hello, mate. Is that you? Small world, mate. Small world.
Exclusive footage.
Oh.
Mainstream media not doing justice. In Belfast, the rioters. Oh, right. Oh, well, this is terrible. What a shame. What a pity. Never mind. Yeah, okay. They're not having it, are they? They're not having it.
No.
Yeah. So important you dress for the occasion, isn't it? Those trainers are a bit too colourful for me. They'll rehouse them, of course, in England.
Yeah. But it's a bit like that argument about, okay, so you do a anti-hotel demo, but they go into the HMOs and effectively they're dispersed. But the thing is, you can still protest against the HMOs and Serco. That's what happened, like I said, in Nuneaton. It was the first place I realised that where these rapists were. They weren't actually in the hotels. There was a hotel, but I think it got closed down by August last year. And the rapists, accused rapists, one was convicted, were actually in HMOs. They weren't actually in hotels.
Yeah. This is here is what Freedom Dad was on about. The Shankill and the Ardine together.
Oh. So look.
I hope Freedom Dad's okay. I'm sure he'll be fine.
But I think he's taking care of Cozzy, and Cozzy doesn't quite understand that when you're there, you don't film certain people, and you don't do this, and you don't do that.
I think he understands now.
You'll get it. I'll get it. Some of the auditors, like that I know in the West Midlands and East Midlands, don't get it, and it's like that's what you're doing. Auditor is what I call etiquette.
Yeah. Well, that was one of the things that was made clear to me when I went down to Southampton. George said to me, he said, "GA, don't film any of them unless they've got a mask on."
Yes, and, like Pig and Run. I'm not actually referring to Cozzy not knowing the culture. It is just mainlanders generally, they don't get the culture. I'm not picking on Cozzy. It was actually other people who on Fox's Live, they said, well, why can't they film the crowd? And I'm a bit like, well, it's a bit obvious that these people mean business. I don't condone it. It's just, it's going to be a fact. It's a fact of nature that these protests were going to, if they're going to kick off anywhere, if it's going to be Northern Ireland, it's going to be Liverpool, Bristol, maybe Glasgow, Sheffield. There's certain flashpoints in the United Kingdom
But you know, when they protest, they mean business and they ain't fucking about, basically. So I wasn't picking on Cozzy there. I was just saying Cozzy was with him, to be fair.
Oh, well. Naughty boys.
Remind me of that song, Baggy Trousers. Naughty boys in breaking all the...
What was
That's
that
the way you said it,
Madness?
mate.
Was it Madness?
That is Madness, one of the few ska bands I actually like, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can call
Was
it
it
ska.
Buster Blood Vessel or something, wasn't it? Oh, no, that was Scraggs, wasn't it? Skaggs or something his name was. Yeah. Time to say goodbye.
Bit of Sarah Brightman.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and Andrew Botticelli or something his name was, wasn't it?
Something like that. It's weird when you think like people like, Frank Spencer, I played in Michael Crawford, actually had an operatic voice.
Yes, he
You've
did.
heard him going
Phantom
around
of the
saying,
Opera.
all the cats done a whoopsie and all that. Then apparently he's like doing Phantom of the Opera with a really deep voice. It's like how to mess with someone. You can like gaslight because he's been like typecasted. You don't see him in much else.
Well, Lenny Henry, the first time I saw Lenny Henry, he was doing an imitation of
Chinese
Frank
man.
Spencer.
Oh yeah. What are you going to say, a
And-
Chinese man, and they caught him out
Yeah.
on that, a bit naughty.
Yeah, he came onto the stage and he had his back to the audience. He had the Frank Spencer, Berry, and Mac hat on, and he was doing the voice. And then he turned around, and of course, he was black. And on television,
Let's get a bit of audience participation. The best Madness song, according to the crowd. What is the best Madness song? I've got my favourite, but no one's going to agree with me, I don't think.
well, I don't think I
One
could.
Step Beyond we got there, mate. One Step Beyond. And the specials, they're from Coventry. Ghost Town, isn't it? They're from nearby Coventry. One of the first. One Step Beyond. I've got One Step Beyond so far, and that's just Muttley.
Oh.
Embarrassment, yeah. Embarrassment. Take it or leave it. Any others? You hate Madness. For Scar, they're not that bad.
Break it or leave it. I hate Madness.
Ghost Town is specials, of course, yeah. That was actually about Coventry. It doesn't feature Coventry in the video. I think it's filmed in London, but it was actually about Coventry because they were from Coventry. Night by Takari, no way. Actually, someone agreed with me about Night by Takari. That's my favourite song by them. Honestly. I'm surprised someone actually said Night Boat. Yeah, Night Boat to Cairo. Wait, has someone said that twice? That's two people who actually agreed with me. I can't believe it. Night Boat to Cairo. Embarrassment.
Oh, look, have a look. Check this.
I know Scar's not my cup of tea, but if you're gonna have to pick one Scar band, it's got to be Madness for me. What you got there, mate?
Kremlin Road.
I keep thinking you're saying Kremlin Road as in the Russian place.
Oh, well.
Is that the fourth person who said Night by Takara, the third person other than me? Impressive. I'm actually, your audience have taste, mate. Night by Takara, I'm still thinking. What about you, Paul?
Can't partake in this because I don't really know any of their songs.
Wait, no, Baggy Trousers.
Vaguely.
Naughty boys making all the rules. Yeah. Must Be Love. Yeah, I thought it was strange someone didn't say Must Be Love.
Oh, here's Nick being a prick.
Whose was? Ned's?
Nick Griffin, Beyond the Pale.
Oh,
Serious, mainly peaceful process clash with immigrant drugs and attack you with fires in Belfast right now. Disappointed in Nick. Oh, there's the bus. Yeah.
Thing is, what is it? In about 15 years, Griffin's been out the scene. At least 10, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. At least 10.
So it's like, see, when people have falls out, and he had so much respect from the BNP followers, and by ethno-Nats generally. What surprised me that he didn't form another party. To be honest, I reckon he could have done that, and he could have replaced the BNP husk, as it were.
Yeah. Was it the Walkers and oh God, forget his name. Not important. What page 3? Just have a look there. Nothing coming in.
Yeah.
Just check in. Okay then. Wow. Sky, Amelia, Belfast, home.
Yeah, we're nearly on. Wow, it's gone 10:15. It's still burning.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a late night, I reckon.
Hang on, that. Oh yeah. This is quite a popular one.
Here come the marchers, flags flying high. But we know the truth. It's all a big lie! From the city streets to the countryside lanes, they wave their green scarves, shouting foreign names. They say they're for peace, but their eyes tell the tale. Heavily medicated, off the rails without fail. Out on day release from the loony bin gate. Full of imported hate. In our thousands, in our millions, we are paid fake Custodians. Out on day release, acting like we're free, but we're heavily medicated. Can't you see? In our thousands, in our millions, we are all fake Custodians. Mentally.
Fake Custodians, that is great.
Know what community? It's plain to see. They scream about oppression from their cushy wee homes while planning their riots with sticks and with stones. Deluded dreamers think they're freedom fighters, but they're just the nutters with their Twitter igniters. Very violent types with the twist in their head, supporting the terror while claiming they're red. In our thousands, in our millions, we are paid fake Custodians. Out on day release, causing all these strife, heavily medicated for your messed up life. In our thousands, in our millions, we are all fake Custodians. Mentally unstable, violent to the core. We know what community your globalist bore. You think you're for Palestine, but you're just a tool. Marching for the cause, cause you skipped your school. We know where you're from with your twisted wee mind. Deluded and dangerous, leaving sense behind. No jobs, no clue, just a prescription refill. You violent weirdos, get back on your pill. In our thousands, in our millions, we are paid. Out on day release, causing only strife, heavily medicated for your messed up life. In our thousands, in our millions, we are all mentally unstable, violent to thy core. We know what community your globalist boy.
I actually misheard that. I thought it was. Sorry.
She saddles up her old paid horse at the break of dawn.
worn leather boots, and a faded denim shirt.
She's had since she was young. The morning mist is rising
over the rolling hills so wide.
She rides out with the wind,
just her and the big blue sky.
She's a cowgirl riding,
chasing down the morning light.
through the dust and the thunder.
She holds on tight,
with a heart full of freedom
and a soul that won't break.
She's a cowgirl riding,
for heaven's sake.
Her daddy taught her early how to roll and how to run,
how to stand up straight.
Streets are burning and your leaders run away, when the enemy's laughing on your own soil today, when England's lost its courage and forgotten how to fight, there's a loyal breed in Ulster who still knows wrong from right. Ulstermen will save you again, England. We're proud to be Ulster, we'll answer once again. From the Shankill to the Glens, we'll never bend the knee. Ulstermen will save you again. Just wait and see. In 1916, at the Somme we stood tall. The 36th Division answered Britain's call. July the 1st we charged into the morning sun. Ulstermen were bleeding so the British line could hold as one. Ulstermen will save you again, England. We're proud to be Ulster, we'll answer once again. Red hand rising high, we'll cross the sea once more. Ulstermen will save you again, like we did before. In 1940, when the bombs fell from the sky, Ulster sent her sons again, ready to fight and die. Through the blitz and through the darkness, we stood side by side, proud Ulstermen defending Britain's shores with pride. We've never asked for glory, we've never asked for thanks. We just do what Ulstermen do when the motherland is in the ranks. While others talk and surrender, we load up and we go. Proud Ulster Protestants, we're always ready to roll. Ulstermen will save you again, England. We're proud to be Ulster, we'll answer once again. From the fields of France to the streets of home, Ulstermen will save you again. Wherever you roam, so hold your head up, England, when your future's looking grim. Just send the word to Ulster and we'll come marching in. We're proud to be Ulstermen, loyal through and through, and we're proud to save you, England, like we always do. Ulster men will save you again. England, we're proud to be Ulster till the very end. Again and again will come when freedom's under threat. Ulster men will save you again. You can count on us yet.
It's all going to get worse before it gets better.
You can see that, can't you, mate?
I was just in next door. My wife is watching it on Facebook or someplace or other. Got a lot more footage than we've got. And they're vandalising houses, smashing the windows of the HMOs and houses where the new people are living. Yeah. And,
Well, they don't mess around. They should have expected this.
Well, absolutely, yeah. So they're burning the HMOs, it seems, and they're vandalising the homes of immigrants, if you like, or colonizers. Yeah, let's call them colonizers. They're vandalising those houses and literally going door to door and trashing them. And my wife said, why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? And I said, well, they actually know what they're doing. They're not just targeting these places willy-nilly. Every one of those has been marked, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I'm just watching the footage on ITV because the News at 10 for some reason is running late by about 25 minutes. And, yeah, Kinyard Close, I think, is where it occurred, which is north from Belfast. I think it's a Republican area. I thought the Republican areas were mainly in West Belfast. But you soon learn that it's not the case.
You had me then working out the map in my mind. I haven't had to think about that map for a long time.
Well, things have changed, of course, haven't they? You know, it was like Clewin Place. If you can remember what happened in Clewin Place.
Yeah.
20 years ago, for those who don't know, there was a small cul-de-sac called Clewin Place, I think it was. And basically it was this kind of arbitrary line where there was a close, and it was just by the so-called Peace Wall. And this Clewin Place, if I remember, basically where the Protestant Unionist community were basically right by the wall, and they were surrounded pretty much by Republicans, and they had to get out. In the end. I remember this 20 years ago, waking up very pissed off when I was on the way to work.
Yeah.
I think it's Clewin Place, Cluan Place. I think it was.
No, memories are coming back now. I'd hope never to think about them places again. Oh, well. Let's see what little Amelia says, shall we? She always cheers me up.
What's this we've got? A useless bastard who talks to us. We sailed through the storm with promises grand. He swore he'd fix Britain with a steady hand. But all that we got was U-turns and lies and a face like a halibut soaked in bad brine. Oh, here, it's time to fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Your time at the helm has been one long scoff. So pack up your briefcase and fuck off. He promised us change bright and new.
Hold on, Amelia. We've got an important guest, hopefully.
Welcome back.
Freedom Dad is reporting in. We was getting worried about him.
Why?
I did see him, didn't I?
I saw it. Yeah, he says you've pinned his comment there.
Yeah.
I see it too. Don't worry, mate.
You're not gaslighting yourself there, mate, are you?
Oh, God.
There, it's the bottom left, isn't it?
Whiskey and cider never mix
Oh, there you go.
today.
The StreamYard's down. Maybe we just need a StreamYard link. Carmelo got the guilty verdict he deserves. I thought it were Pig. I thought it was sentencing day today, or was it just verdict day? Carmelo was the guy who murdered that guy at, I think it was an American football meet, when he was asked to leave.
Yeah.
He knifed the guy.
Anthony.
It was who, sorry, mate?
I think his name was Anthony.
Yes.
His brother held
Anthony
him as
Carmelo,
he was
wasn't it?
No, Carmelo was the killer, wasn't it? The guy
Yeah, I
who
thought
killed
his.
was,
I'm going to check that
Anthony.
out, mate. Thanks for reminding me because I need to look that up. Jake Monroe was on about that yesterday because there was like a 3-hour lunch break and he was trying to get some information from America.
Just put another link up in case Freedom Dad didn't see it.
Oh, sorry. Carmelo Anthony was the killer. Sorry.
Carmelo Anthony. Yeah.
Yes.
What was the name of the victim?
I will
Use Freedom Dad.
check that out for you, mate.
Come on, live, guys.
How's it going, mate? You all right?
Yes, all good, mate. All good here. Yeah, there's lots happening. The streets are still filled them in, like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, boys are all over Belfast. There's still boys out. The police are starting to move in. They're starting to surround the areas with Land Rovers. The fire brigade, they're letting the fire brigade in to put all the houses and the cars that are burning out. But yeah, all good. How do you get on? What do you think? Because he's from Manchester. So what do you
Because
think?
he knows a few people on there.
What do you think about what's happening tonight? What you've seen?
Is it on the internet web?
Yes, this is live.
Yeah, you're on Green Arrow, mate.
I think the Irish are messing about. They got the Ulster, what do you call it? The Ulster, whatever. Northern Ireland. I don't want to get things. Northern Ireland are not messing about. Let me tell you that. This is different to anywhere where I've ever been.
Have we looked after you?
Yeah, they've looked well after us. They made me feel safe. They've got like a thing round us. Yeah.
I was trying to mention to Fox, Urban Fox, earlier that we basically had Freedom Dad on the scene. Then my good friend in inverted commas, DP Audits, came along. I thought, fuck that, I'm not giving them any more exclusives. I don't fancy being pushed around in Nottingham and being called a lefty by DP Audits and then giving all the exclusives to him. Apparently, get this, he went to Coventry and
I don't want to get
there was
involved
no
in
one there.
chat about other auditors, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, that's not my gig, in it, but Ireland's a belter.
Yeah. we don't. We're here for a different reason tonight. You know what I mean? But yeah, they got the boys. All the boys are still out in the street. Yeah, it is quieting down. You know what I mean? But still a lot of men out in the streets. There's a lot of cars burning, a lot of houses burning all over Belfast. You know, there's been a lot of HMOs hit, and houses that the people believe they have foreigners in them. Cars that they believe belong to foreigners have been burnt. So, yeah, it's been pretty brutal night all over Northern Ireland. And I think a clear message has been sent. You know what I mean? So
I was going to say, Freedom Dad. Obviously this has been well planned, isn't it? This has been well planned. It's not a spur of the moment thing.
Yeah, I'll give you a wee look from behind here because the boys are. I don't want to get anybody in.
Okay.
You know, but that's just starting to rain there as well.
Yeah, I noticed
all the police are down there, and we've got police down the side streets. You can see some blue lights over there flashing. It's the fire brigade trying to put out. So yeah, there's been a zero tolerance for film cameras. A few people have had their cameras taken off them and their phones taken off them and smashed. So yeah, absolutely zero tolerance tonight in any of the areas for citizen journalists, which is totally understandable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, I think there's enough footage out there, and you'll see it in the news tonight. So it's going to get these Manchester boys safe for the night, and just make sure everybody else gets safe. You know, so yeah, it is what it is. Belfast is full of smoke, and the Union Jacks are flying high.
I noticed that even amongst burnt out buses.
Yeah, but that's starting to rain now, guys. So we're going to wrap it up. As you can see, we've got blue lights down there.
Okay.
We've got blue
Oh,
lights down there.
yeah. I was looking at
Oh,
that. Is that a? Did I see a mural behind you, Freedom Dad? Is that a mural?
Yes, mate. That's Ulster Volunteer Force, East Belfast, and then we got some more here.
Beautiful. Oh, great.
Oh,
that's
little memorial gardens.
beautiful.
So I'm gonna go, guys. It's pissing down.
Yeah,
and,
I did see on
don't want the phone getting wet. All right, guys.
ITV News it was
I'll be
raining.
live at 8 a.m. I'll be live at 8 a.m. Freedom Dad.
Take care of yourself, mate.
I'll see you at 8. I'll see you at 8, mate. All right.
Okay, stay safe, Freedom Dad.
Right, mate. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Take care,
Bye-bye.
buddy.
No
Bye-bye.
surrender, brother.
No surrender,
No
mate.
surrender.
Okay,
Yeah, I
then.
did see it. The ironic thing is, I was watching it on Sky thinking, why isn't it raining where Freedom Dad is? Because I was watching it, the coverage on ITV, and the guy's in the rain, and I'm thinking, why isn't it raining where he is?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. What, you know, this is like our rainy little set of islands, is the mainland. And,
It's always raining, isn't it?
yeah, apparently Sydney gets more rain than we do, though, apparently. You can believe that.
Well, interesting.
That's meant to be, it's like one of the most rainiest places. I never got my head around it. I'm going to have to check that out, mate.
You like me for finding out facts.
Yeah, mate, I'm like a sponge. Give me the facts. Yes, Austin Metcalf was Carmelo Anthony's, or Anthony Carmelo. It's Carmelo Anthony. Victim.
Yes.
Austin Metcalf.
And his
Sorry
brother.
if you said that in the comments.
Yeah, his brother held him as he was dying. Yeah. He offered no defense. Here you go.
From the hills of Spain where the guitars cry to the Nordic winds under endless sky, we were carved from stone, from blood, from flame, not built in offices with a borrowed name. From Irish songs in the pouring rain to the Balkan drums that echo pain. Every street, every tongue, every sacred ground has a story deep they can't drown out. They draw their lines in Brussels halls, but don't hear the ancient voices call. We are more than stars in a circle blue. We are roots that break right through. We are the roots of 1,000 nations. Voices older than their regulations. From Roman roads to Viking seas, we are history, we are free. You can rewrite what's in our veins. You can erase our native names. We stand as one, but not the same. Europe lives in every flame. French cafes where the poet spoke, German steel and the craftsman's oath, polished fields where the courage stands, Italian art shaped by human hands, Dutch canals that defy the tide, Greek old gods that still reside, every culture a living flame, not just numbers in a bureaucrat's game. They speak of unity, uniform design, but forget the soul they can't define. We are not copies, we won't comply. We are the truth they can't deny. We are the roots of 1,000 nations. Voices older than their regulations. From Roman roads to Viking seas, we are history, we are free. You can rewrite what's in our veins. You can erase our native names. We stand as one, but not the same. Europe lives in every flame. Not against erased. Not a number, not replaced. We remember who we are. From village square to battle scar, let the flags rise, let them fly. Not divided, but not denied. Unity and truth, not control. 1,000 cultures, one shared soul. We are the roots of 1,000 nations, beyond their laws and limitations. From ancient stones to city lights, we carry centuries in our rights. No silent voice, no broken chain, no forced future will remain. Europe breathes in every name, and we will never.
You're all right there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get over to another channel.
Oh, UK Sploosh by any chance?
Yeah.
I was just trying to ascertain where he is. Because I think he was covering Southampton recently.
Okay.
I like that song. It actually sounds, if people know the band Sabaton, but with different music, the vocalist sounds like a band, if you like history, Sabaton.
Yeah, we lost somebody. Yeah.
Oh, he's in Belfast. Thanks, English lass.
Oh, okay. Get back to this in a minute while I look.
Yeah, I'll go through a toilet break again.
Where is this going on? No, I'd rather have Amelia.
Then gave us the same old Tory stew.
He sang every pledge like a leaky old top. Taxed all the working lads down to the nub. Went soft on the boats while the borders went mad. Now the whole bloody country is pissed and half sad. Oh, Keir, it's time to fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off. You've crashed the economy, you've broken the trough. So haul up your anchor and fuck off. You smile like a vicar, but act like a rat. With your donor mates laughing while we take the flak. You've anchored us deep in a sea full of shit. Now the crew's at the wheel and we're done with this skit.
What shall we do with this tone-deaf PM?
Chuck him overboard with his whole damn crew then.
No more of your speeches, no more of your spin. The bilges pull up and the ship's caving in.
We've had quite enough of Sir Two-Tier Starmer to grab him by the scruff. And oh, Keir, it's time to fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
No, definitely not.
Oh, here we go. I thought he was putting his phone in his pocket.
I'm sure everyone's shocked by the video that came out last night.
Look at that rain.
Absolutely horrific to
Yeah.
watch that. Absolutely
Thought an
horrific.
ITV, mate, as well.
And Northern Ireland has responded in the proper way.
Rained off.
Rained off, yeah.
Yeah, literally, like, mate, what was I saying about the football and the riots 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Literally being rained off, mate. I think, to be fair, it started early, 7 o'clock, and what is it? Started raining in the last few minutes.
yes, I know. I'm
So?
very aware of that. Hence why I'm not recording anyone's faces.
You know, it's a school now.
They're being very good with the filming over here. They're giving people plenty of warning, telling people put your phone away. You know, being very fair. multiple times I've seen people being told to the same person, and you know they've been very fair with it. So
Only one other place I know that's happened. Millwall fans or hooligans. That's the only other place I've seen it in the UK.
yeah, the mainstream media turned up. I watched that happen. The mainstream media turned up in amongst the riots and thought they could just wander through with a giant camera. That massively backfired. Massively backfired. They got sent on their way pretty quick. Sky's footage, yeah. Well, Sky's got a helicopter. I can't quite afford a helicopter. Laura Lee, hello, mate. Oh.
Well done to all the patriots who went out on the streets tonight in Belfast. Well, all over the country, really. UK as well.
Yes, I am in Belfast. Yes. Can't
Story's just come up. I forgot to tell you.
Yeah.
Basically, it still is the case that white working class boys are amongst the people who basically get low GCSE grades. Still is the same. I forgot to tell you about that. It came up on the evening news, and it's just come up on the news at 10. Still is the same. No
I blame
change.
the teachers.
It's a good question, mate. It's not IQ levels. Let's put it that way.
How can a traffic light go off twice without going green? How's that possible?
I don't
Oh,
know.
it's gone black.
How is that?
Okay, let's get back to Amelia.
No, on.
Well, sorry, Amelia. Keep interrupting you, don't I, love? You
Oh,
finish
go
your
on, man.
song.
The whole bloody nation is screaming enough. So get off the quarterdeck and fuck off. Fuck off, kill. Fuck off, kill. We're taking the ship and we're steering her clear. Okay, it's time to fuck off.
Great. Thank you.
Thanks for watching.
You're welcome.
We had a blast making that one. If you enjoy our videos as much as we enjoy making them, please subscribe, give us a like, a share, and if
Is that British Patriots by any chance? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for your this
Is
one.
that a techno version? Here we go.
Digital ID.
You knew it.
I know this is digital ID. Oh, go on, man. Let's get it.
Dum 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 da dum 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 da
Dum 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 dum.
da 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 dum 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 da dum 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 da
40 years. And the rest.
Fuck your ID. We ain't scanning shit. You can suck our liberty. Fuck your ID. Fuck your ID. QR code on my forehead. Nah, bro, free. Fuck your app. Fuck your track. With the British public, we're taking it back. No chip in my vein, no barcode on my name. Bring your digital chains and erase. Blame, 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 blame. Cash in my pocket, no trace on the grid. You want my data? Get fucked, you little quizling twit. Facial recognition, CCTV in my face. I wear a balaclava to the offie. What a state. They said convenience, we said bollocks, mate. Next the one you stole in a blockchain crate. NHS login passport on the cloud. I'd rather shit in the woods and live under your cloud. Oi, oi, oi. You think we forgot? 1994 Criminal Justice Act. We didn't stop. Now you come with your apps and you're safe and secure. We'll burn the servers till your whole systems are blown. Fuck your ID. With a mob, with a raid, with an uncontrolled crowd. Fuck your ID. No digital prison, we're screaming it loud. Hands in the air if you're not in their system. Middle finger up if you're done with the prison mosh pit. Destroying no queue or no entry. This is Britain, not China, you are fucking on me. Scan, hear, comply, disappear. I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees with a fucking 2, 3. Lights out, basin! Fuck your ID, fuck your ID. We're the great unwashed, and we're still undigitized. Fuck your ID, fuck your ID. Try and force it, and we'll riot till you're paralyzed. No passport app, no vaccine pass, no central bank digital locks on the arse. Where the lads relax, it's the ravers, the free to spinster and devils to get on their knees. This is our island, this is our rage. You can keep your digital chains, we're digging your grave. Fuck your ID.
Thanks for watching. We had a blast making that one. If you enjoy our videos as much as we enjoy making them, please subscribe, give us a like, a share, and if possible, a hype. And you can now also join our members area, where you will get a first look at new videos before they're released to the public.
Okay, thank you. Now we'll have some of the music I like, because we'll start to wind down now. I'll have to see what happens in the morning with the ones that we played for Transvision Vamp. Here we go. Here you go, English lass.
Hold me close, don't let me go. Tell my heart you love me so. Underneath the stars above, we're just kids in crazy love. When I see your smiling face, my whole world just falls in place. Every little touch you show sets my teenage heart aglow. I dream of you each night. Everything feels so right when you whisper low. Baby, don't you know, in your arms so tight, it feels so right. We could stay like this forevermore. Shaboom, shaboom, my heart's in flight, dancing in the pale moonlight. You're the girl that I adore. Oh, hold me close, don't let me go. Our love's what the whole town's talking for. Neon lights in the rain at night seem to call out your name. Teeny bop discs on the jukebox spinning, the whole place feels the same. Echoes of the sweet slow song drift along the avenue. Every record crackles soft, but all I hear is you. When you take my hand, baby, I understand. This is more than a summer flame. We'll never be the same. In your arms so tight, it feels so right. We could stay like this forevermore. Shaboom, shaboom, my heart's in flight, rocking through the night. You're the girl that I adore. Oh, hold me close, don't let me go. Our love's what the whole town's cheering for. Celebrate our names on the bleachers after the game. Pinky swear we'll never part. You got my jacket and my heart. Even when the summer's gone, we'll keep dancing to our song, young and wild and free. Just you and me. In your arms so tight, it feels so right. We could stay like this forevermore. Shaboom, shaboom, my heart's in fire, dancing in the moonlight. Hold me close, don't let me go. Teenage
never before. Oh, hold me close, don't let me go. Tell my heart you love me so. Sha-la-la, we'll always know. Neon hearts in the rain will glow.
Ooh, sweet lies. Ooh, sweet lies. Ooh, sweet, sweet lies. Sweet, sweet lies. Tambourine rings and the porch light glows. There she goes. There she goes. She lives next door, she's a real sight. Red dress dancing in the blue moonlight. She tells little lies with a sugar sweet grin. And I know I should run, but I'm falling in. She drinks my beer and my JD too. Then says, honey, I was thinking of you. I ought to be mad, I ought to be wise, but I melt every time she bats those eyes. She's not bad looking, that's for sure. Got my poor heart knocking at her door. I wanna hold her, but I know she's the kind of flame that burns you slow. You drive me wild with your sweet, sweet lies. I know you're trouble, but I still wanna try. You steal my heart, then you say goodbye. Oh, baby, I'm a fool for your sweet, sweet lies. Sweet lies, sweet lies. We sit on the porch as the night draws near. She laughs so loud everybody can hear. The perfume lingers like a melody, and I swear that trouble looks good to me. She's got a sparkle that I can't deny, like a firework caught in a midnight sky. I know the game, I know the score, but I keep coming back for more and more. She's not bad looking, that's for sure. Got my poor heart knocking at her door. I wanna hold her, but I know she's the kind of flame that burns you slow. You drive me wild with your sweet, sweet lies. I know you're trouble, but I still wanna try. You steal my heart, then you say goodbye. Oh, baby, I'm a fool for your sweet, sweet lies. The drums come rolling, my heart keeps going. She says she loves me, but everybody knows.
We have to go over to X for a moment, guys. Oh, can you see that? Spanish. Rumours circulating, rumours that Irish paramilitary groups might head out to Belfast in the early hours of the morning to protest the attempted beheading of a native by a Somali. I thought he was someone else.
He was Sudanese, though.
Sorry?
The guy in Northern Ireland was Sudanese, wasn't he?
Yeah. This is a Spanish translation. This is.
Okay.
Just looking at the images.
No, interesting.
Yeah.
Because originally they were saying Somalian, but it turns out he's Sudanese.
Yeah. There's bound to be some confusion. They all look the same to me, to be honest. Right. Well, no, Somalians, you can really spot them, can't you? What's this here? Far-right grifter Philip Dwyer had a wee meltdown after his plans to meet up with a staunch loyalist was disrupted by a local nationalist in Belfast. Don't know anything about this. Let's have a look what happened.
Loyalist. And I said, well, isn't it great? Isn't it great? How you doing? We're on X. We're on X. We're a real one. We tell the truth. We tell the truth.
Take advantage of a bad situation.
We tell the truth. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks a million. You don't care about the man who got his throat slit, no? You don't care about the guy who got his throat slit, no? Get back. Get back. Right, Mark, walk away, walk away, walk away, walk away, Mark.
Wow, okay. You're going door to door. Let's have a look. Oh. Ah.
Here's something I've just discovered.
Yeah.
You know, regards all that list of demos that were taking place on the mainland, not the Northern Irish ones.
Yes.
Turns out it was the guy who used to do Great British National Protest had shared it. So my suspicion, it was by the guy that used to do Great British National Protest. He at least shared it, so it's possible that it was preemptive, as in here's you can schedule it. It's up to you to go out and do it, and some people did, and some people didn't.
Ah, yeah, I can
It could have been
understand
Great
that.
British National Protest. Some people said something about Great British National Protest. I just noticed Mr. Donaldson had shared it, and that's, I think, the guy, if I remember correctly, behind Great British National Protest. A year ago, they were bloody great. Then they turned into Great British National Strike, where they wanted everyone to go on strike for like a day or something. But a year ago, you could send them, or 9 months ago, you could send them details of a demo and say, I can't do a post on crap at posters, but here's the details. Or you could send them your poster and they would format it in their own, and it looked like this Rangers kit that was like a Union Jack but in red colours. It was a really good Rangers kit, but their format was great. It was like a really dark blue, looked almost black, and it had like red. It looked like a Union Jack, and they would put all the details on for you. Donaldson was good at that. I must give him credit for that. So it could have been that we say Great British National Protest could have had some jump wires on this one.
Possibly.
Say they did though.
Let's see what these guys are saying.
And knowing your movements, every one of you, to the people of Newry, Mourne and Down, we, the New Republican movement, have watched their councillors and MLAs over the past 12 months. The level of disrespect shown to the people who put you into power, this cannot be ignored any longer. We are proud men of Ireland. We are patriots. Your policies and decision-making in regards to flooding our communities with undocumented military-aged men is not acceptable. We will not sit back any longer and watch our culture and religion destroyed by the people we put in power. Also, the sexual indoctrination of our children in schools has not went unnoticed either. The New Republican movement will take immediate action against anyone who threatens our ways of life and the safety of our women and children. We have your addresses and known your movements. Every one of you are legitimate targets as of today.
I think that's an old video, isn't it? I'm sure that's an old video.
But they can rehash it. They could essentially just resurface it, and what they're saying is still relevant, if not more relevant.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we published our video about 4 or 5 months ago, just after we published that. Yeah, I thought so. Nigel's picked up on it as well. Yeah, very old. Oh, well, some people think it's relevant. Back to the song. Okay, guys, we'll go until 11:15. Yeah. Is that okay with you, IN?
Yeah, absolutely, mate. I'll try and get up for about 8 o'clock, mate.
Yeah, because I've got to go and do the comments before bed.
Strings rise high like a radio dream. Horns answer back with a golden gleam. Hand claps hit and the tambourines fly while she waves from the window with those sweet, sweet lies. Mama said, son, don't you lose your head. Daddy said, trouble wears lipstick red. Friends all laugh when they see me pass, saying there goes another one falling fast. But when she whispers my name so low, every warning fades like an old rock show. I know tomorrow she'll make me blue, but tonight I'm believing every word is true. Drive me wild with your sweet, sweet lies. Sweet lies. I know you're trouble, but I still wanna try. You steal my heart, then you say goodbye. Oh, baby, I'm a fool for your sweet, sweet lies. She lives next door, and I can't help but adore the way she keeps me wanting more. Her sweet, sweet lies, her moonlit eyes, and the love I can't ignore. Ooh, sweet lies. Ooh, sweet lies. Ooh, sweet lies. There she goes. There she goes. And I know. I'll be back tomorrow night.
I'll just let the music play out now, guys, until 15:15.
Sha-la-la, sha-la-la, baby blue. I've looked on you, sha-la-la, sha-la-la, baby blue. I've looked all over town, but there's no one else like you. I searched beneath the streetlights where we used to say goodnight. I asked the stars above me why they took you out of sight. I've looked and I can't find another heart so true. Oh, tell me, baby, what's a lonely girl to do? What's she gonna do? Why did I say we were through? Why did I say we were through? I was shaking when I looked at you. My voice went small, my heart caved in, and I lost the love I was living in. She let it fall, she let it fall, she let it fall, but she loved him all along, all along. Yes, I loved you all along. I tried to smile, tried to be strong, but my heart knew I was wrong. What was I supposed to do? Keep pretending I believed in you. Oh, baby, though the dream is gone, I loved you all along. She loved him all along. You cheated, you schemed, you broke my little dream. Every promise that you made split apart right at the seam. I cried into my pillow with your picture by my bed. Still I heard your sweet talk echo in the words you never said. Never said, never said. Ooh, why did I say we were through? What could a broken girl like me do? I wore the hurt like powder on my skin. Still I heard the song, oh, it might have been. Sha-la-la, sha-la-la. I loved you all along. Yes, I loved you all along. I tried to smile, tried to be strong, but my heart knew I was wrong. What was I supposed to do? Live a lie and stand by you? Oh, baby, though the dream is gone, I loved you all along. Maybe I was scared to stay, so I pushed the truth away. Now the silence calls my name, and I still feel half the blame. The jukebox plays a melody, but you're not here dancing close to me. I told the world that I was free, but chains of love still follow me. Follow her, follow her. I love you all along. Yes, I loved you all along. I tried to smile, tried to be strong, but my heart knew I was wrong. What was I supposed to do? Carry on and live that life with you. Oh, baby, though the dream is gone, love alone. I loved you all along. I loved you all along. She loved him all along. I can't find another you. No, 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 no. And I still don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
She loved him more. She loved him all along.
Moon up high, sha-la-la as the cars roll by.
okay. Thank you, Muttley. Very generous. Giving up, actually. And thank you for the gifts as well. That'll come in handy, though, for the trip up to Leicester. Yeah, that'll come in handy.
I've got some good news for you. I thought there was only a few in Leicester tonight. 40, mate. I've just been told by my mate who went.
Oh,
40
God, I
in
wish
Leicester.
I'd gone up there.
No. You got Saturday, mate. You can have the social as well before.
Well, this is why I hope I can get someone to take me up. I can enjoy this social without driving.
All right, try, mate. Try.
True. Okay, we'll play this, finish this song off, and then we close down. Thanks for your assistance tonight, Industrial Nation. You've been
Thanks for
brilliant.
doing the show. It's always good to come up, mate. I appreciate it. And
No,
remember,
we
we've got Joe
appreciate it.
tomorrow. Is it 7 o'clock on Rumble Odyssey or whatever call it uses?
Yeah, I've got to do a video in the morning on that. I'll do an.
Oh, yeah. 8 o'clock, mate. Better set my alarm.
Right, let's finish this song off and then we'll say goodnight. Right, back to our song. Here we go, Echoes of You. I don't remember this one.
Stars in line, tonight she's gonna be mine. I comb my hair by the kitchen light, put on my jacket, it felt just right. Borrowed Dad's old Chevrolet to take my baby downtown to play. She stepped outside in ribbon blue, the porch light made her shine like new. My heart went bump then skipped a beat when she came dancing down the street, and every laugh she ever gave echoed soft inside my mind, like a record playing Misbehave over and over all the time. Oh, my baby, you're the dream I can't outgrow. No other girl can save me, no other heart can pull me home. Neon lights in county air, your ribbon shining in your hair. Now every street I wander through echoes only back to you. We walk beneath the midway glow, past the booths where the bright sign showed. The Ferris wheel was turning slow, like it knew where young hearts go. She squeezed my hand by the candy stand. I felt like the luckiest boy in the land. The jukebox rang from a diner door, but her voice was all I listened for. My baby, you're the dream I can't outgrow. No other girl can save me. No other heart can pull me home. Neon lights in county air, your ribbon shining in your hair. Now every street I wander through echoes only back to you. At the corner where the streetlights glisten, we both stood quiet, just a wishing and wishing. Her goodbye kiss was soft and slow. And then the moon said, boy, let her go. But walking home, I heard her still. Through every shadow, every hill, her echo rang inside my chest, like a song that wouldn't rest. Maybe tomorrow, maybe someday soon, we'll dance again beneath that moon. But tonight I'm caught in the sweetest snare, back on the streets by the county fair. Oh, my baby, you're the dream I can't outgrow. No other girl can save me. No other heart can pull me home. Neon lights in county air, your ribbon shining in your hair. Now every street I wander through echoes only back to you. Do I, the lights grow dim, sha-la-la, I dream of him. Do I, the night turns blue, I can't think of no one but you. Across the town in separate rooms, we're both awake beneath the moon. Two lonely hearts, one wish come true, still dreaming what the night once knew.
Okay, guys, I just realized we can't finish on that song. We have to have this song for Ulster.
Before you play that, mate, just before you play that one, mate, sorry to interrupt. I've just messaged George on his Telegram off the Valleys, about the social and the demo in Leicester, mate. So if he ain't getting it through Facebook, he'll get it through Telegram, because I don't know if I have his number or not. But if I put it in his Telegram group, he calls it Telegram off the Valleys, if anyone's interested. Good group, that is. I put the details of the social and the demonstration in there for you as well. So I've messaged him, but albeit to a group, because that's kind of the way you do it on Telegram. It's a bit funny like that.
Okay, I've got a Telegram account and I've got George's number. I'll have to get that to you.
Yeah, no worries. What's your Telegram, mate? Or you're not giving it out?
God, I'd have to log into it. I haven't been onto it for
But
months.
do you know what mine is? I'll give you a clue. It's not Alex Eversfield.
All right.
You can work it out from that, can't you? It's
Not
literally, I think it's Industrial Nations, and I've got a channel called Patriotic Protest Channel or something like that, where I put a few demos. I've been a bit naughty and not done as many, because it's chasing people on Facebook, or you got to do it on X, and then you got to do it on Telegram and TikTok and everything. I've told him anyway in his group on Telegram.
Okay.
Mate.
I was subscribed to that many different channels on Telegram for different interests that it just take me too long to read them, and I had to just stop. So some had to go. So I just
is that about 50 submarine computer game groups then?
No, I only belong to one forum, and that's somewhere else. I had to keep my game away from my politics. I got banned from my military forum because I supported Russia against Ukraine. Right. Anyhow, this is definitely the last song. It's an Ulster song.
Good night,
From Belfast streets to the Mournhill breeze, seas. We've had our fights, we've had our pain, but side by side we'll rise again. No crown, no creed will split our hands. This is our wee northern land. For our homes, for our kids, for this ground we stand together. Safe and sound. Oh, we're united, standing tall, answering our people's call. From every shore and every town, we're lifting this wee country high. For our hearts, for our soul, we're here to make our country whole.
Just sing Freedom Dad. Well, we'll have to let him have the final word. If it's
You're gonna have a
possible.
lock-in, mate, at this rate.
Oh, we've gone 7 hours before. 14 hours is our longest. Perhaps Freedom Dad will come up for a minute.
Steve Belfast is injured. That must be a
Yeah.
YouTuber, blogger, or auditor or something. I'm not aware of that.
I don't know. Well,
Hopefully
we'll see. We'll see if Freedom Dad will come up now for a second before we close down.
Have you given him the StreamYard, mate?
Yeah, it's there, mate.
Nice one.
Hold there, just in case. Here he is now.
Here we go. Welcome back, mate.
All right, mate. What's happening?
Well, we were hoping you'd tell us.
Well, yeah. What do you want to know? What do you want to know?
Well,
Belfast.
Belfast is burnt tonight, guys.
Yep, Belfast opened up. We erupted. Yupa! We've had a fucking belly for this shit.
Made a statement.
Yeah, so many areas. All there is.
All there is to Belfast.
Sandy
all there is
Road,
everywhere.
Village, East Belfast.
Farmers' cars burnt in their driveways.
Be careful now.
Leaves,
Be careful what your lads are saying.
Yeah, no, it's
We
just
don't
telling
want-
you what's happened. It's going to be on the news tomorrow. I'm only reporting on the news. Like I
Excellent.
say, none of us were involved in anything. We are there as observers to report on it, but because we can't film it, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it is what it is.
We did
this
see
is
some footage.
Yeah, just telling you what's happening. It's what's going to be on the news tomorrow. There's not a part of Belfast that hasn't been untouched. I think quite a lot of foreigners' houses have been attacked and cars. I think there's full streets of cars burnt.
Well, I have to be careful. I have to be careful what I say, Freedom Dad. But you know how I feel. I'm proud of the men of Ulster. Proud of them. Proud of everyone who went out tonight. Proud of everyone who went out tonight.
Yeah, it was a huge. I don't know how many hundreds of thousands were out in total. Yeah. I think the men are just afraid. These are desperate men who are afraid of what they're seeing in Dublin and Ireland and what's happening in the mainland, and it's a reaction to a traitorous government who is trying to replace us. You know, like the guy says there, this is our community. You know what I mean? This is our community. You know, so it is what it is. You know what I mean? I understand the anger in the streets. I get it, because the government has let it happen. They've let it happen to all these cities in Birmingham, over in England. I'm not going to keep writing them off, but you know, we are men over here who are in our 50s and 60s, and you know, everybody's thinking about leaving this planet, and we don't want to leave our kids with a Leicester or a Luton, you know, or a Bradford or a Birmingham, and that's all it is.
Totally. Well, what I hope, Freedom Dad, is, you know, that Ulster, they say, might have lit a bit of spark of resistance over here on the mainland. I'm really hoping. And I hope people watching learned a lot of lessons on the way to do things. Yeah, there's no mucking about. Been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Expected it for a long time, Freedom Dad. Expected it.
Well, we had the privilege of having Danny Tomo with us tonight. He was on. So the boys all got a selfie with him and stuff like that. So yeah, he was quite impressed with what he sees, because obviously he sees what's happened to his country, and probably, you know, he's thinking it's maybe what should have happened back 15 years ago over there. And
Danny's words were, he's here to learn.
Danny says
he's here to learn from the Ulster men. Yupa!
Yeah, you heard that. He was here to learn. So yeah, we don't agree with violence. You know, we definitely, you know, if we wish there was other ways. I wish the politicians would grow a set and come
Oh,
out
yeah.
and stop mass immigration, stop all immigration to Northern Ireland, and let's take assess of the situation, find out why they're coming here, how long they're going to be here, how many's going to be here, and simple questions. Why are we not having children? You know, why is there more people dying and we're having children? Is the answer to bring in immigrants from other countries to replace our dying generation? That's the kind of questions that politicians should be answering. And you know, it's not rocket science. You know what I mean? There's
Well,
nobody in these streets want it. You know what I mean? And like, I haven't seen that many people come out like since the way back in the Troubles. This is a first. You know what I mean?
Well,
And but the good thing, like I say, and I don't care, I'm not going to apologize about this. The good thing is some of the flashpoints where we fought each other, we came together, and
Yeah.
I'm absolutely gobsmacked what I've seen tonight at Ardoyne with the
Yeah,
Catholic girl
Ardoyne.
there.
And
I'm
the
standing with
Shankill, wasn't it? Sandy Row or Shankill was it?
yeah,
Ardoyne
Shankill as
and
well, yeah. So we're standing like, and I'm over my right shoulders, Republican murals, big Celtic paintings, and you know, and on my left hand side's the Protestants, and no police, you know. And I heard there was men came out and shook hands and stuff. So quite remarkable, quite remarkable. So if Stormer doesn't pay attention to us now, then well, that'll be the end of him definitely. It'll be the end of any government to try to come in and do what they're doing to England, to us.
well, you can bet, Freedom Dad, that this conversation that we're having now will be shown to them because they're well aware of who you are. Now they're aware of me as well. Thank you, Freedom Dad.
Well, listen, I made it clear. I asked for peace tonight. I asked for no trouble. But you know, at the end of the day, people can see what's going on. You know, people, fathers and mothers and grannies and granddads were out there the night. Aunties and uncles, cousins. Every member of the families were out there the night. You know what I mean? And yeah.
It'll be interesting, Freedom Dad, to see just how the British mainstream media portray this and show this tomorrow. It's very interesting. But you and I know the truth, and the people on this channel, not a lot now, but throughout Ulster, they know the truth, and that's the only important thing that matters.
Yeah. But like I say, it's unfortunate that, you know, we don't want to be burning our own areas, but we also don't want our own areas to be full of people that aren't local, if you know what I mean, without sounding too hingy. That's just the feeling on the street, mate. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, we don't want to do this, but
Freedom
you
Dad,
know,
I've always said, I have said personally, I would salt every field in this country and level every building before I hand it over to those people. This land belongs to my great-granddaughter and those who come after her. I'd salt every field before I hand it over.
The Green Arrow's going scorched earth. I'll tell you how this will run out tomorrow, in the news. They'll show you a bit of what happened with people throwing stuff or setting light to cars, whatever they got. Then they'll cut to like the morning shot and it'll be burnt out cars. If there's any windows smashed, it will be people raking up the smashed glass, and then they'll go to either a politician or a local and ask them about it.
Love it.
They will.
That's pretty much how the mainstream media will play it and say, "Oh, this is terrible. Oh, there's anger about this," but they'll kind of like then get like a politician or something that will like they'll just dismiss it as violence, but not really take into account what has caused it, or they'll spin it somehow. Is how I think they'll probably do it. I'll just wake up at 8 o'clock, you know, put GA on, stick the news on in the background, and then just see how they spin it.
Yeah,
because that's my guess. That's my guess.
Yeah. Well, you know, there's at the end of the day, they've got to explain themselves some way. You know, that people are getting sick of all the bullshit coming from mainstream media. You know what I mean? We're not far right, we're not racist, you know what I mean? But we don't want to be replaced, and that's all it is. You know, we do not want to be replaced. We don't want our cities to be replaced. We don't want our streets to be replaced. We don't want fighting AIDS men coming in here undocumented. We're not against immigration, but it's just got to be sensible and level-headed, and not any way threat to our future of our children and our grandchildren, and that's it. You know, we definitely. Why would you do that to yourself? You know what I mean?
You come back though, Freedom Freedom Dad, I have to close down very shortly. You can bet though, Freedom Dad, that in number 10, they'll be sweating tonight because they'll be praying that this doesn't spread to the mainland.
Well, I think enough people are awake now to give them enough warning. To give them enough to worry about, you know what I mean?
There were
And
protests
at the end of-
protests today all over the UK, Freedom Dad, and in Scotland. Well, we expected it in
And in Ireland.
Scotland.
Yeah. Well, didn't know that. I didn't know that. So yeah, thank you to all the guys involved for supporting us over here.
All right then.
And I think on a final note to them guys, I can imagine where their heads are if they're living in England and Scotland. They're probably looking at us now and they're saying, like, you know, fair play to yous, you know what I mean? It's like, because I suppose these guys are out in the street tonight are speaking on behalf of everybody in Britain.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? These are unionists, Protestant unionists. They were out tonight and they were not power multis, just normal guys and people on the streets that's had enough.
In defence, if you like, of the British over here on the mainland, they haven't had the experience or the history to fall back on for this kind of resistance. Hopefully they'll have learned a few lessons tonight. Okay, let's wrap it up then, Freedom Dad. See you at 8 a.m.
8 a.m, mate. Thanks very much. Uncle Paul, you guys take care. I'll see you in the morning. Uncle Paul, thanks a lot.
My pleasure. Take care.
Uncle Paul.
Right, bye.
Uncle Paul. Oh,
that's your new nickname, Uncle Paul. You take care, mate. Till tomorrow, mate. Thanks a lot.
Okay, good night, brother.
Ta-ra for now, mate.
No surrender. We'll finish this off then. We stand as one, wasn't it? Last song then, guys, and then we really do say goodnight.
From the working men to the mother strong, we've carried each other all along. We're different roots, the same old soil. It's time to share in what we've built. No more lines, no them or us. It's all of us that make the trust. Our future starts when we agree. This land's for you, this land's for me. Oh, we're united, standing tall, answering our people's call. From every shore and every town, we're lifting this wee country high. For our hearts, for our soul, we're here to make our country whole. Raise your glass, your voice, your hand, for our wee Northern Ireland. From the coast to every street, this is where our voices meet. Who stands for Northern Ireland? We stand as one. Who sings for Northern Ireland? Everyone. Who stands for Northern Ireland? We stand as one. Who sings for Northern Ireland? Everyone. Together now beneath one sky, are we country? You and
Okay, guys, then that is it. Sorry, girls, you'll have to wait until the morning. Okay, then. Thanks, guys. You've been listening to Paul Morris, the Green Arrow. We'll be back at 8 a.m. Mel, good night. Thank you, Industrial Nation. Did a great job. Fantastic. Lady J, excellent. Craig, I will take care of myself. You look after yourself. Good night, Mel. Lady J, love you. Ragnar, thanks for your great tunes. And see you at 8 a.m. Stay safe, stay strong, aim high, vote low. And let's hope that the guys on the streets of Belfast tonight move fast, kept low. See you tomorrow, guys. Take care.